Right. Hello. 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 Can people hear me? Can people see me? Nothing's breaking. Sound is fine. The microphone is fine. At least it was before I started. Hopefully it is still. Hold on a minute. Looks okay. Nothing's broken. Yes. Okay. Good. 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 Right. Now, I've had an awful lot of recommendations for games. Oh, hold on. Where's that gone? Oh, is it this? There we go. Right. An awful lot of recommendations for various different games for me to play. Now that since I've added the new stream ideas section to the Discord. So I need to start making my way through these games. I know that Gator's been getting on at me to play Thief Deadly Shadows, but I'm wanting to finish Disco Elysium before I move on to that. So as a result, we're just going to keep playing Disco Elysium until I've finished it, and then we're going to move on to new games. I'm also realizing, as I've been streaming, because I got a new monitor, I had to shift things around. I had to shift the camera that I use for tracking around. And if I look down, yeah, you see that? It like registers my eyes as being closed because I'm looking down. So I might need to shift my camera around for that as well. Only your stream is tweaking. What's tweaking? Elusive? What's tweaking? Only my stream is tweaking. The rest are fine. So it's something specifically with my stream. My bitrate looks okay, I think. Yep, stable. I reset my shit and nothing got any better. So it's specifically my stream. What do you mean by tweaking? Because if it is my stream, I would much rather find out what it is now and fix it now. Hold on. Let me open up on my own stream. I try not to do that too much. Fucking echoes and shit. I mean, like me loading up, I'm sitting here watching my stream as we speak now. And it looks fine to me. I think. Again, I look like I've got my fucking eyes closed. But you have issues connecting directly with my stream. Is that correct? Or is the whole stream fucked? Because it looks fine to me. I'm looking at it right now. No issues, no problems. Does it sound okay? Yeah, sounds good. Oh. Anyone else confirm whether shit's fucked or not? Is the cunt fucked or is it not fucked? Also, the title is wrong. No, the title's fine. Again, I'm looking at it. It's an expression of pain. It's a reference to the meme. And it says Disco Elysium. I'm looking at it now. I was a good boy. I made sure to set all this up. Hold on. I'll see if I can find what I was referencing. Maybe I'll keep this up on stream just in the corner. See? It's an expression of pain, chat. Are you sure it's not just your, like, fucking 80-year-old device? Dixor Chinesium. Honestly, it might be. No, but guess myself, I'm not watching stream today. No. What are you watching it on? What are you watching it on? I'm sticking that in the corner. Where am I going to stick it? I'm going to stick it here. Harry Dubois watching over all of us. What are you watching it on? Is it like a phone or like a laptop or a tablet or something? Hold on. Wait, what? No. Okay, everything's fine. Right, we'll turn that off because we've got the Discord soundtrack. Sleep after 9 o'clock. That's right. We made it into fucking the office of the commies, right? Did I check this? Oh, okay. Okay. We checked that one. What about this one? Postcard. Le Jardin 21. Okay. For the garden. Wait, look at that. Oh, a torch. But I can't hold that. Okay. Oh, I can. Oh, why did I take... No, I'm not walking around shoeless. Yeah, I'll just double click. Can I look at it? Can I perceive it? No. This laminated postcard offers a glimpse across a river. A little more than a decade after war, the Eastern Bank is already fully renovated. The hillsides are lush with gardens and residences. Someone's parked a small beige airship. Has parked a small beige airship by the fountain. This postcard will sell for a pretty penny. I'll see if the shitty laptop is alright. You should buy another one. Just a thought. Oh, I've already read that. Okay. You should get a new one. And when you say, I don't have money for it. Ooh. Bro. That's stylish. You could always take on some... How does this reduce my drama? It's the most dramatic shit fucking ever. Fucking looks so cool, man. Let's strike a pose. You could start taking paid commissions and buy yourself a new one. Giant aspirin in the pillow and pattern of coffee rings in the armrest. Radios emitting a strange buzzing sound. What's this? Oh. So I could phone? I don't have anywhere to phone. Do I? I don't think so. Climb up here. Oh, we're outside. Okay. Oh, shit. Is that a raincoat? Look, Lieutenant. Point to the cloak. Someone left their cloak behind. You think I should get it? Grab the cloak. A message of comfort. I've got a spirit decor. Oh, and a spirit decor and shivers. Disco ass blazer. So yeah, like why would I not just wear this? It just seems to be better. Physical instrument. But conceptualization, so that gives me brain. It makes me brain better. There's stuff here, but I can't reach it. I just dive over the edge. Maybe not. What's this? Collecting rainwater? No, I'm just going to leave that. I know I'm talking about, chat. Something. Release 3 packs worth of cigarette butts. Night shift. Numerous empty bottles of Commodore Red and potent Pilsner. So I really was fucking here. Rennie Arno. Oh. So this is where Rennie works. I'm going to look around. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Is the game capture not working again? There we go. Does that work? Is it? I'm using game capture because it's like fucking easier and I don't have to fuck with a whole load of extra shit. But can you guys hear that? You hear that? I think you can hear it. Yes. I'm going to say yes. I think so. Because I can hear it. Cabinets are clean. Take the picture.
It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, Rene, is dressed in a Royal Carabinieri uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camera.
I can see you now. I got the shitty little thing running. What were you running it off of? I mean, I'm glad that you're managing to get it running now, but what were you running it on? Was it like a phone or a tablet? My other device. Yeah, but is it like a mobile device? Because I don't think you have like a proper like set up PC, right? Because if you're running it off the fucking app, the mobile app, then it'll be dog shit.
Why did you take that picture of Rene?
I'm a cop. It's instinctual to collect evidence. I'm gonna ask him about it.
You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure, as long as it doesn't take up a whole lot of time.
Okay. I'm not gonna sit down because that was a failure in Volition. So like the old guy that was playing Bulls that we tossed the fucking bull into the sea about. Oh wait, what the fuck is that? Apparently he works here. Yeah, something like that. Literally every stream but yours works. Only yours doesn't. Why? Why does Twitch hate me? What did I do? Didn't even slur. Bro, if you're using like the Twitch mobile app, don't. Yes. Use the Frosty app. Adam, just fucking send him the link for God's sake. White pine trees are printed onto the screen's covering. It looks like a forest under snow. There we go. Elusive, use that if you're on oh wait. If you're on mobile. Which I assume you are. There's like a whole area here that I want to explore. I want to explore.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block.
Okay.
Marche. On. Arrête. Off.
Arrête means stop, but okay. Place.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Okay. Oh, it's dropping it. Take your time. There we go. Oh, it fucking didn't drop it very lightly now, did it? Oh, wait. Why is it like teetering?
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled.
Its purpose? What do you mean?
Moving this container, of course. For this purpose it was built. For this purpose it has acted. And now it will rest.
I can't see how that was worth the ruckus, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Press stop, arrête.
The crane does not return to its original position. It does not move at all.
It usually works, but no, apparently your face is too offensive for my screen. Well, it seems people are only here for my voice anyway, so... Which I hope it doesn't sound too rough. Because I went fucking all out for that VA that I did today. I did like 3 full reads and like I lost count of how many like minor reads. See fade industrial letterings in the plan. AVA Valsund. I think that's... so my voice is a little rough.
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
Okay. Lieutenant, I think there's something special about this container.
You do? Because I don't.
What? Why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
was hanging from the crane. I don't know, Kim. Just feels special. Inspect the container. Maybe there's contraband in here. It was hanging from the crane.
You just picked one out because you wanted to interact with a cargo container. We're not here to interact with containers. We are here to get the body down from the tree.
Knock on the
No
door.
reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container.
Interesting. Open the
You
door.
attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked.
Every time I hear I love war, all I hear is I love war. It's because... Right. The letter V in an awful lot of languages, especially as you go further west, replaces the letter W. Because you have the same in German with vodka, right? Vodka, if you're pronouncing it in a Russian accent, is vodka, right? It's like a mix mashing of like the V's and the W's, right? Even stuff like Vladivostok, you like soften it out. So it's the same thing with German. You kind of get like a mixing of the two. So you can't just say war. You have to say war. You ever listen to Vor? You ever listen to Vor ASMR? The tummy rumbles are wild, and motherfuckers always use tummy rumbles. I don't understand Vor. I know. Fucking Christ, I'm bringing back some older lore now. I remember that one time when I brought up the fucking the Vor VTuber on stream, and she got like a whole like she got a whole model rigged with like Vor and shit, where you could see like inside her mouth and her throat, and like the fucking bulge going down her throat and her stomach distending and shit like that. Like there's clearly a very big market for that stuff. I don't understand it. What the hell? Have you not seen that? The mouth was like a 4K rig alone. Jesus fucking wet. John Doe, have you not seen it? Hold on 2 minutes. I'll see if I can fucking bring her back up. I think is it Kevin? I can't even remember her fucking name. What was her fucking name? Last time I went to fucking Kevin's Twitter because he was like advertising for her, or rather, jeez, fucking the first thing I see in Kevin is more like fucking Vor related content. You know what? I think maybe Kevin's just into Vor. It's literally the first fucking thing. Right, fuck it. I'm not opening up Pandora's box. Oh yeah, Kev did. Of course he did. The market for everything, I guess. Adam, it didn't work. It might just be your device then, Elusive, if it's very old. Ivysaur, how's it going? Good to have you in. Voracia, fucking Christ. Right. Hold on. I'll see if I can bring her up. Is that how you spell it? There we go. Okay, fuck. I'll see if I can bring up the video that she had. Oh my god. Jesus. Whipped. And she is actually she posts IRL stuff relating to the same fucking shit. I don't want to fucking look at this anymore. Hopefully she has like her fucking like the Kevin like demo video, because that's the one that I'm wanting to show. Because that just, Jesus, I don't want to, oh my god, I don't want to see her IRL shit, because it's fucking horrendous. You know what? Oh, don't fucking give her a shout out. Fuck. I don't want to be fucking marked. You fucking marked me for death. Keep looking at him. Fucking wee ball. My software is up to date, but your firmware might not be. Because it's very old. Bro, it's fuck. She has to be wearing like a suit or something. Where's her fucking demo? It just gets worse and worse the more I go down. It's actually horrendous. It's just gonna see this. Why would you mark me? Now she's gonna look into my shit and see this fucking video. Hold on. I'm actually just like fucking scrolling through hoping that I find something. But I can't find it. I can't. No, don't fucking open that. I don't want to see that. This is what you fucking done to me, Adam. Hold on. Right, how about if I go into Kevin? Like, I'm trying to like fucking cross-reference now. What's her name? Voraisha? Is that how you say it? Is it? Fuck. Apparently he hasn't fucking mentioned it either. Oh, right, here we are. Okay. Right, I'll fucking open this up and you degenerates can fucking see it. Okay. Gonna just fucking mute that, right? I'll bring it up for fuck's sake. Hold on. That's the one, right? This is the 4V Trooper. Just keep looking. I found it, okay? I found it. You gotta see this. Right. Literally what Vor is, it gets worse as you go down. Like, I can see that she's into that now, precisely because she is that in real life. Jesus, right? I haven't upgraded my PC in 8 years because I already know how to use it. Yes. She's kind of cute though. The model or the person behind the model? I'm starting to understand why Adam gets along so well with Merchant. Oh, don't fuck the person. Right, I don't want to get fucking right here. You're fucking seeing it. This is that, so fuck it. This is gonna be the thumbnail of this fucking stream now, isn't it? She's got fucking belly jiggle physics, bro. Even without the the current toggle being on. Yeah, so if you look, yeah, you've got that. God damn, what the fuck? Don't look at her Twitter. Don't look at her Twitter. I completely forgot the person is Merchant, babe. Don't do it. It just gets worse. Just like as the, yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so she if you look on her Twitter, you'll notice that she model is accurate with that particular toggle. Because this bitch. But that's what I'm saying. This is the kind of fucking people that you have to deal with when it comes to Vor. Why'd you fucking Steam? It's, I don't know, man. Not for me. Would hate to do a mukbang with this bitch. You'd lose every time. Bro, you're not making it out with a mukbang. She's finishing her one and eating you. Oh. But if you look at Kevin's Twitter, I believe he's actually done some shit relating to Vor recently. Like, you know how he does like those like free asset drops every once in a while? I think he's done some more Vor related ones recently. I think she's still a fairly large creator. Anyway. Has she? I think she's done that. I think she's done 35,000 followers on Twitter. And let's see, how many she got for her stream? Almost 20,000. So she's fairly large. She's fairly large. I looked at her Twitter. You shouldn't have done that. Why would you do that? You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that. Why would you do that? That dude's a freak. Honestly, he is. But again, I've said this before. An awful lot of the shit that he produces, not to my taste, but you can't fault the man on his skill. You know what I mean? The man is skillful. Our last stream was literally yesterday. Yep. I mean, fucking whatever pays the bills. I don't know, man. Give me this whole free advertising, dude. Bro, you know what? It's free fucking content. I've talked about her once before, like a fucking year ago or some shit. She was prepping for him. Why does the lore keep building? Why does the lore keep building? Don't fucking build her into my lore. What the mouth, baby? Fuck's sake. I'm
To
fucking
your
carried.
left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Persuade the door to open. I don't know if I want to persuade the door to open. Nothing more to do here for... Yeah, let's not. We don't want to look like a fucking... too much of a schizo in front of Kim. Mr. Kizuragi. Oh, wait, what? Shipyard ahead is oddly quiet. Great machines are sleeping. An awful lot of personification going on here. It's just, I swear, the speaker tower is silent. No work to organize in the yellow below, in the yard below. I swear, one day we're just gonna find fucking Merchant and Adam in a voice call together singing sea shanties, looking through like fucking feeder streams. The musk of oil and rust comes from the chasm in front of you. Smells like blood. What is Kim's accent, by the way? Can I not open it? Apparently not. I believe he's supposed to be Japanese, but the game is set in like French. Like a pseudo French nation. Industrial sized thermos smells like burnt coffee. Cup. Ooh. Couple of real. Why didn't you? Container. Banner sags under the weight of the rain and snow. White waves on red.
Container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along.
Thank you. I could tell.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
Why did he say it like that? It's clearly Mundi. Why did he put Muindi? Anyway, I guess ethnically Japanese but culturally French. Yes, we did. We spoke. Oh fuck! Hold on. I forgot. I need to fucking shift so you guys can read. We spoke to the fucking racist guy, the racist truck driver, and he basically during that altercation with him, he basically said as much like, yeah, I've been born and raised here, even though I am like from, he said like whatever their version of Japan is.
Container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, now belongs to Everard.
The tiny man is so engaged in his work he doesn't notice you. Hi.
Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister? I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
Shadow passes over his kind face. What is it with you people and scabs?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
He doesn't seem to be waiting for you to answer.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Right. Oh, I probably missed that part. Yeah. It was in one of the earlier streams. You're Ubi, right? What are you doing with the containers? Where is everyone? The harbor is empty. Do you work here? Are you the Leo who wrote the note to make more banners? What is that container over there? Point to container suspended from the crane. I'm looking for the leader of the dock workers union. Well, you're Ubi, right?
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Arish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then.
Oh. He says the new world. So this is like America? Like their version of it? Wait, your title says and instead of an. Oh, okay. I can fix that. If it's annoying you. There. I fix midstream. And I'll fix that one as well. There. Okay. I fix. Because I'm such a nice streamer. It'll change to something about Vor instead. Don't. My lore keeps building, and I don't have any control over it. I thought that was supposed to be the point of being a VTuber. Yeah, I had control over this kind of stuff, you know? Who's Ubi? Based on his accent, it might be Irish or Scots.
People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Might be Irish.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
He waves at the containers towering behind them. That's just called life, homie. Yeah, right. I think one of the reasons that well, people shag sheep, they must be Welsh derived. It could be Welsh. But like, right. One of the reasons that I created it, like, my design as it is, right? Like, hold on. Right? One of the reasons that I created my design as we see it, right? As it exists here, is because I was deliberately trying to create and build something that wasn't just like fucking like gooner bait. So as a result, my model, my avatar and stuff is all like, it's all very well covered. It's all modestly dressed, like modestly but sharply dressed. And somehow I've managed to fucking get myself embroiled with fucking femboys and Vor now. So now I have to deal with it. Now I have to deal with femboys. The lore has evolved without my consent. No one would goon to you, don't worry. See, why can't I hear more of that? I'm gonna fuck. And I'm gonna hear about fucking like femboys wanting to fucking sniff and bite me and shit. I'll have you know I've gooned to him several times. Because Adam's a real bro. We just gooned to your surroundings. Or if you're like elusive, you've fucking gooned to my voice. I'm needing to keep my voice lubricated though. A little bit of a sore. What's going on here? Looks at the mountains of containers rising behind him.
Everything is so
come on.
pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
Wow, red is so much prettier than drab old green. Keep the amazement to let's keep the amazement to myself.
The old man whistles and hums a jaunty tune to
Can
himself.
I try again? What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Sure, let's ask you something. So I've just
About
fucked
what?
it then. It's the Im's voice. Well, I'll lubricate that voice, baby. Jesus fucking Christ. Adam's been on. I swear, man. You fucking got that, what was it? That fucking No Mercy game, and you've been on like a legit Gooner arc. Adam's gone full fucking Gooner. He's gonna start being more active in the NSFW section. Oh my god. That's not what I heard. Now, you know what Umi has to deal with during her streams. Yeah, but she's fair dinkum though. That's different. I'm not fair dinkum. Well, I don't. Well, mods, bring up the multiple clips. Right. Well, where is everyone? The harbour is empty.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in.
He leans in with a confidential look.
We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
Jesus, 2 month strike?
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate.
He paused to think. Jean-Luc, I think, is unconscious.
But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everett sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
He stops, but seems eager to tell you more. What kind of trouble did this Titus and his friends get into?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
He smiles and leans closer.
Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
The other night when she was playing Andy and Laylee, well, let's make snuff film, baby, for fuck's sake. Mods, I want to see the clips. Send her for a loop. She didn't know what to do with herself. I could fucking see her like getting a little bit too into that. Release the names, mods. I want to see the names on the list. God damn it, they're all in clips. But hold on. For the sake of embarrassing it, we'll have a look. It shouldn't be too hard to find, right? Hold on, I'll see if I can find it. There we go. They were fucking quite a while ago now, though. I believe it was in one of the... Like him fucking saying that he was gonna strangle my cock with why. That was fucking wild. Let me see if I can find... In fact, it might not have been as far back as I remember. Maybe? Hold on. I'm looking. I'm perceiving. I believe it was during a hunt stream. Right. There's one. Bam. Bam. Oh, that was right. There was a fucking really, really old one where he said that he had imagined it once or twice in his head. Oh shit, I remember that one actually. Fairly recent was the Cotton Wire one. Yeah, there was like an older one. Let me see if I can find it. I believe that also was Is it get stuck? The fucking talking with the grapefruit technique. Fuck, I've got some fucking good clips here, man. Go into the fucking go into my clips and look back. Some of them are really good. Jesus, bro. Oh fuck you. We all goon Elu. Some of us just harder than others. Elu's one's just fucking chapped. Hold on. Might it be easier? Just go on my YouTube. I think I put it up on my YouTube. Hold on. I'll fucking check on my YouTube. It might be on there. I do not go. He jorks it. He doesn't goon. He doesn't edge. He jorks his weenets. And if he doesn't love it, he doesn't come. I gave you context to that. Well, I'm just trying to give the rest of chat context. Hold on. The fucking Twitch clips are aged, so I'm gonna go look through. Hold on. I'm looking back through all of these, and some of them are fucking hilarious. Like fucking Cookie talking about his side hole. Oh my god. Some of the fucking old ones. The base themed wedding. Fuck, I really can't find it. Maybe that's for the best then. Elu, you might be fine. Jesus Christ. You know what, Elu, you fucking made it. It's fine. Every single time, and not super, it's all you. It really is. That doesn't mean I'm gooning. I'm getting pretty much all of it from one account. Fuck it. We'll leave it there. But it is out there. It is out there. I know what you are. Oh, wait, hold on. If I do that, fucking slave skin. Why? Why does it fucking do that? I fucking hate Twitch. I can't be arsed. I'm sorry, chat. I'm very lazy. And I can't be bothered. Oh, it would have been good for the bit. Everyone knows I'm gay. Wait. What did I miss? I know what you are and what you're not. And you're not straight. Everyone knows I'm gay. I know, I just wanted to point it out. You also goon. John Doe, goons, and elusive goons. Why isn't blushing? Oh shit, did I hit one of my hotkeys? I might have done. Do that. There we go. Sorted. I've got like various fucking toggles. I've even got one for is here? Yeah, for like a fucking respirator that was part of my original design. But I just never find a use for it. What else have I got? I've got angry. I got smug face. I love the smug face. Happy. Oh yeah, I've got the bags under the eyes. That's a good one. I've got the kind of like meh, the meh face, and the surprise face. I used to have a toggle for my glasses, but I think I've lost it. I think it's gone. I think I might have lost it. Do I? I think I've lost it. Yeah. Oh well. He's embarrassed. I like the pimp hat. The pimp hat I got specifically for Hunt Showdown. That was part of one of the things that I wanted. Was I wanted to get that so that I could wear it when playing Hunt Showdown. But I didn't want to just get like a standard cowboy hat. Oh, there it is. There. I found it. And so like you can see that I've got like a toggle for bags under my eyes. But I wear the glasses. Okay. Boy started something up. What did they actually do? Really, did they kill someone? What the fuck? Wait, what? What? But did they kill? What did they actually do? Keep the glasses, please. It doesn't look right without the glasses, does it? It just looks a bit weird. But yeah.
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Good lad.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
He looks for you. He looks to you for
Look at
assistance.
him. It's not going to be anything useful anyway. Don't fight it. Better to go with the flow.
Okay. Too rowdy. Leo, what kind of a fight did they get into? Did they kill a mercenary? Okay, Leo. Let's hear about this fight you got into. Rhetoric is, look at him. It's not going to be anything useful anyway. Don't fight it. Better to go with the flow. So my brain is saying go with the flow. Okay, Leo, let's hear about this fight you got into.
Remember, I was the runt of the class.
I'm building
The bigger
rapport.
boys always used to pick on me. You see, I had a bit of a temper back in the day. Flew off the handle like nobody's business. But Mr. Evrat and his brother always came to help. Once they beat old Noel Becker so bad he needed stitches on his head. Noel never started another fight with anyone after this. Mr. Evrat and Mr. Edgar are real nice guys, mister. You should go talk to Mr. Evrat. I'm sure you'll be good friends. He's friends with everyone around here.
Little guy starts. Yeah, okay. You look like a porcelain doll. Yeah, again, my character was originally, or well, my model was originally designed to have glasses. So the person added the toggle just as like a little extra. It wasn't too difficult to do, but I never really use it. I also had to do a little bit of I think I've spoken about this before. During the design process, my artist kept going for like the femboy route and trying to make me look very effeminate, and I kept like trying to push back, being like, no, like you don't have to make me like a fucking muscle man, but like at least make me look like a man. So this was like the best that I could do. Like they gave me like the fucking like spear chin. Like you can see here that my like chin's a little bit squared. I had to ask for that. Even like the jaw and shit like that. There was like various parts. I might still have like the original draft somewhere. But yeah. So without the glasses, I do look a bit porcelain doll. Okay, where's everyone? Do you work here?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo.
The little man raises his hand in a welcoming
I'm like
gesture.
Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
Who
A
kind of
real
looks up at
pretty
Leo.
lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down besides the radio.
You did say Dune. She's more Scots. She might be
But
Scots.
I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am.
Femboy for the win. Right, I'm not. I'm very much not a femboy. Even like the facial hair on my chin, you see how it like rises, it comes to a peak at the bottom lip. That's something else that I had to, because they wanted to give me like a fucking chin shove. I said, "Yo, just give me like a little bit, like a little bit of a scruff. You don't have to like put like a full beard on." And just gave me just like literally like around the edge of my chin, and it just looked like a chin strap. Oh. No, I'm just messaging from putting you in the timeout corner for 10 seconds. You two fucking flirting in the chat. Hold on, who's this Miss Beaufort you mentioned? I think you're doing a great job around here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this place would totally fall apart. You didn't shine the bossman's shoes, Leo. Hold on, who's this Miss Beaufort you mentioned?
Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
Oh, okay.
He respects that word. That's obvious.
Lawyerly. So she's a lawyer?
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure. If me missus
Interesting.
and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids.
Oh. That's a shame.
Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
He sighs and falls silent, watching you meekly with his blue eyes. A guy like this, we need to keep him sweet and keep pumping him for information, because he seems to know fucking everything about everyone. I don't flirt him. Well, just saying it's probably a good thing the Bree isn't here. Seem to be doing a good job of it today. I know that Elu's your catboy after all. It's not my catboy. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a harem.
So
Okay.
Everett trained a lawyer named Miss Beaufort. Interesting.
I think you're doing a great job around here, Leo.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
The lieutenant smiles at the little man.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
Oh, so there's an in. He has a little bit of animosity towards his friends and co-workers because he feels unappreciated. We could use that. Brist absolutely flirts. It scares me sometimes. It feels like all he does is bully and flirt. I don't know if that's just him normally, or if he just does it around like my chat in the community and shit like that. So it feels odd. He certainly seems to enjoy it, so. Are you the Leo who wrote the note to make more banners? What's the container up there? Yeah. Are you Leo who wrote the note to make more banners?
Oh, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
The borscht? What was that about the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started.
Special borscht.
It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Oh. What do you mean by taking soup to the men? Is it for striking?
Yes, yes.
Oh,
I'm taking
Kaneko.
it to them. The borscht keeps them
Thanks for
happy
the
and
raid.
fighting
How was your
spirits.
stream, boy?
Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
They brew it? That's an odd one. I gambled. So fun. That's haram, bro. I love slot machines. What were you playing, though? You were just playing slots? Bro, I thought you were on Twitch, not on fucking Kick. You're just fucking straight up gambling. Humph. What are you humphing about, Elusive? Clover Pit. What's that? The name sounds familiar, but I can't put like a name to a face, so to speak. He does have that steak banner. Wait, I mean... And that was fucking everywhere for like a hot minute there. Nah, it's a roguelike gambling game like Balatro. Even Balatro isn't a gambling game. You can't place bets in Balatro. I'm not going to get into that whole fucking chestnut. Not going to get into that. But thanks for the raid, man. How was it? You enjoyed it? Have fun gambling? Yeah, this is the slots version of Balatro. Ah, okay, fair enough. Sounds interesting. Hold up, who makes it at the Whirling? Something's off about this borscht. Who makes it at the Whirling in Rags?
Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Ah. It was just the demo, but it looks very promising. Would recommend you check it out if you have time this stream. I'll definitely have a look at it. So, hold on. In fact, let me open it up. What was it called again? Clover Pit. So I take it that is on Steam, right? Oh, this looks familiar. Has Barb played this before? It looks interesting. It's kind of got a little bit of the shotgun roulette vibes, just with some brighter colours. I'll add it to the library. I'll definitely have a look at it. Maybe something for another stream. Oh shit, it's fucking tiny, because I suppose it is just the demo. I have it downloaded. Okay. Fantastic. It's pretty short, 20-30 minutes maxed. I'll definitely have a look at it then. I have the game wishlisted for when it drops. Fucking nice. I'm back, bitches. Wait, what? Wait, what? Clover Pit. Yeah. It's like Balatro X Buckshot Roulette X Slots. Ah, right, okay. I see. Fantastic. Something is off about this borscht. I'm going to go look into it. I am.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
Okay.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
Okay. The man seems quite simple-minded. What's that container over there? Point to the container suspended from the crane arm.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
Told you. You fucking voice from the back of the fucking crowd. Calm down. I'm looking for the leader of the Dock Workers Union.
Oh, you want Mr. Everard then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighbourhood.
Then coughs, then continues
Guys
immediately.
like Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Hold on. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar. Wait. Why are they both not called Mr. Everard then? Or well, maybe they're from different parents? Because surely they would both have the same second name, right? I'm not his catboy. Yes, Elusive is not my catboy. It was like 5 minutes before you silenced. Stop bullying Elusive, okay? He's very sore. He's been doing But mild labor, mild physical labor. To our boys. Easy now, Leo. I just want to know where I can find this
Oh,
man.
Mr. Evra is where he always is. In his office, of course.
He points towards 2 joint containers on your right. Oh, okay. Wait, Lamau, the Kirsche clip just autoplayed in my browser. I fucking lost it. You slapped it. You died. He's been very so. No, he's been doing DIY. I think he's getting. I think Ilu said you're getting new furniture in, so you had to like deconstruct some of your older furniture, if I remember correctly. So he's a very frail boy, so he's not used to physical. So he's not been doing too well.
Bye
Okay,
bye
I'm
now.
off. Right, I'm gonna look for the special borscht. So that might give me an in later on. Like, if I do the special borscht and I find out that it's like fucking, I don't know, laced. Can I have a look? Oh. And I find out that it's been like fucking laced with something. Like if he's been putting meth into the soup to keep the workers going, then I can bring that to him and be like, I'm a policeman and I happen to know that you're putting meth in your borscht, so better help me. Okay. No, my back has been hurting since Sunday, so that's almost a week then. You see, I can't help... Well, why is this doing that? I can't help but think if you had one stretched like I told you to... oh, wait, what's that? Means Whale Fjord in Ardan. Okay. Like I told you to, but before you started on your mission, you would be less sore, and if you had bothered to go and get those pain meds that I told you, you might be feeling a little bit better. Elusive is like Batman hunting for crime in chat if Batman was a small, frail boy. Elusive tries his best, okay? He's the constitution of a small Filipino boy. And he does his best with it. Right. The door's locked and cannot be opened from this side without a pass card. You should have no choice but to talk to the union leader. Oh, I can't go back? Wait, a pass card? Can I get a pass card from Jesus.
The familiar cold touch of plastic. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Your muscle memory dial a random number. I thought it was going to give me a pass card. Elusive got power drunk. Elusive's like Bane. Like I'm talking comic book Bane, where he's like a little frail man, and then he fucking takes the Bane juice and hulks out. Like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde when he gets rum in him. Oh, even before I started, wait. Also, an inversion table helps with my back pain. You think you could trust Elusive with an inversion table?
Your fingers run over
shit.
the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952. And a moment of hesitation before entering the
He found the
numbers.
newt button.
993.
He feels better now. Now when he gets running, he starts begging for hugs and headpats. Yeah. But then if you say no to him, that's when he starts getting aggressive. He gets ludicrously strong, just fucking pins you down like you will headpat me. I'm not asking anymore. It's a fucking demand.
Calling. Still calling. Then
You see how he gets rapey.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lammy. How may I help you?
Ooh.
the voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man walking towards the gallows.
Fantastic. Gravity does like 90% of all the work in the inversion table. How could you fuck it up? Because he's spinning. Because you gotta like lie down on the table, strap yourself in, and then spin yourself upside down, right? If I remember correctly. I've never used an inversion table. Knowing elusive, he might just fall down. Hashtag gooning. Hello, Beep. It's good to have you here. I don't know if I would quite trust a boy failure like elusive with a belt buckle. Never mind, I have an inversion table. What is this place?
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lammy.
Okay, Lemmy. No, I mean, what is this place to me? Do you know me? What is this place to me?
Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here.
Here we go. He feels better. You strap your ankles in there and there's a bar to keep you from spinning. Yeah, but once again, do we trust Elusive with that? Do you know me?
No.
Why did I
Maybe
call you?
Call to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
Maybe, but I don't even know my name.
If you need any further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main. I can't help you over the phone. Are we done?
The call is terminated by the other party. You're left with the discomforting sound of the disconnect tone.
The fact that that was like right at the forefront of my mind must mean that I use that service a lot. He should be put in a straitjacket for his own safety. Beeb, I'm going to be real. Out of all of the people in this chat currently, I think that you're the one that needs to be in the straitjacket the most. Bearing in mind that Adam is also here. I just want you to marinate. I just want you to ruminate on that thought. You know what I mean? I hate it here, but you keep coming back. Why do you keep coming back, Elusive? Hey, all I'm saying is if it works, Elusive's back is fixed. If it doesn't, I will laugh at him. Worth a try. I mean, surely there must be places that you can go to make use of an inversion table. Like if you don't have to buy like a full one. I don't need the straitjacket because I don't constantly hurt myself. But you are a danger to the people around you. Coffee. The giant thermos is still lukewarm. Okay, so it's not been... Stair made of pallets leading up. Jesus wept, I forgot how big this lad is. Taxidermy fish. It tells time. The time fish. Yes, we've all seen that. Some size of fucking desk.
Before you is
I forgot his fucking crossed eyes.
large desk. He looked up from his work, not the least
Jesus.
bit surprised to see you.
Not the least bit. Hold on. Piss Boy needs one of those cones you get at the vet. Honestly, yeah. I don't hurt people. I didn't say he did it intentionally. You need a fucking straitjacket. Yes, he does, Elusive. He does.
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you, with a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Are you in charge of the dog workers?
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
He gestures to a tiny chair opposite to his giant
I'm
desk.
Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
His second name is Claire. Okay. The man relaxes into his chair and
I'd offer
continues.
you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
You're obese and can't stand on your own 2 feet without your rascal nearby. I get it. I don't hurt people unintentionally either. Whatever you say. If you laugh at me, you'll end up with an arrow in your chest. Best way of putting that, Elusive. You live in Scotland. I know you have no weapons. Elusive does not live in Scotland. Would get one of those cones and fill it with goldfish and eat them regularly. And eat them easily. I mean, you could do that. I might have a bow somewhere. You've threatened me with a bow before and you couldn't find it before. And I assume you haven't looked since then.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best.
I'm assuming that this is like a politicking thing where like if you invite somebody to see you, you make them wait to let them know that they're like beneath you or like your time is more important than them. So he gets this nice big chair and gives you the little fucking shitty chair.
Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Why are you calling me Mr. Dubois?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out.
Okay, I take a seat.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Okay, he gives you a sly wink, right? So this guy's fucking playing funny buggers already. I don't live in Scotland. Yeah, he lives in England. I don't believe Elusive has the physical strength to pull a bowstring. So he's a little frail Batman. Did you say Batman? What, you mean bow as in for your character? I'm relatively strong for a person like me. What do you mean for a person like me? Gives you a sly wink. Remain serious.
So tell me,
I don't fucking
how
like
can
this
the
guy.
head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
Okay, right. So he's making it very clear that the head of the Debarder Union help representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia. So he's very clearly making sure that he knows that he is above me on social
chair
standing.
you're sitting
Oh.
on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
It's violating. Jesus, I lost health. Just as well I've got a little fucking snifter or something.
By the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say.
And how would he know that? Was he spying on me? I don't wear bows. Oh, right, I see. It's probably one of those little bows you give kids with a suction cup on the head. Do more than that, you little shit. Adam's turned into the fucking babysitter for the day. God, you're a bottom, you femboy. Actually, yeah, he is. We did learn that in the fucking Discord chat.
This should take care of that nonsense.
Points to a giant novelty check on the desk. It's absolutely comically huge.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
I feel like for a man like this, I don't want to be indebted to. You know what I mean? Oh, cut the shit. But it's funny though. I'm a power bottom indeed. I can admit that. Unlike him, I'm not a bottom of any sort. I'm sorry to say. Sorry if that's disappointing to you, but still. Wait, you know Gart? Thank you, Everett. Take the comically large check. Take the comically large check, but don't say anything. Keep it. I'm good. You can take the comically large check and shove it up your ass. Leave it. I feel like as a representative, I shouldn't be taking money in the form, well, in any form, from people that we're currently investigating. You're the bottom of your chat. No beep. That's you. You know the piss trickles down to the bottom. Don't make me get the piano where you by your cock. Jeez. Wait, you know Gart?
Yes, I know Lawrence.
Lawrence.
He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
Interesting.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Nah, I'm not taking the money. Keep it. I'm good.
Okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts, then.
It's not even like principles. It's just fucking improper in general. I shouldn't be taking money from somebody that I'm currently investigating.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
Why does he keep putting emphasis on that? Again, maybe he's trying to use that as another pressure point.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost
Is that
gun.
the Underminer from The Incredibles? I mean, he does have a little bit. He does look a little bit like the Underminer. I'll get a hot poker and shove it up your asshole. We've got fucking Adam and Elusive Buttonheads.
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull.
take it
Lost and gun. When he said, don't worry, he actually meant, be very worried.
Okay. How do you know about my lost gun? I'm not worried, I got this. I would appreciate any help you could provide. How do you know about my lost gun? Oh.
I know
Yeah.
everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried. Don't be worried. Everything's going to be all right.
Yeah, this guy's fucking power tripping.
It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
Don't like that boy. He gives me the fear. Elusive, I think, is fighting everyone right now. Maybe Elusive like needs to be on the sauce to loosen up a little bit. Fuck, it's getting close time for a prostate exam. Adam is on his Gunnar arc. Why am I getting the weird sense that both of them are enjoying it? Elusive's butt heads with everyone who tries to make banter with him. Beep! In my server, the only time that you're active in my server is to try and start shit with people. You're the most fucking like trolly fucking confrontational person in my server. Somebody posts something and you're like, you're a fucking idiot. You should feel bad for even being alive. Is Ilu hitting the sauce right now? He would be asking Adam for head pats and kisses if he was on the sauce right now. I'm pretty sure Elusive is like stone cold sober. Sear your insides like a steak. Or fuck's it, he's definitely not on the sauce.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Oh. 2 barrels? Wait a minute. What kind of fucking gun was it? Composure. Don't panic. The chair is killing you. Can I buff it? Do I turn to Kim? Hold on. Can I what can I do? Composure. Which one is that? So I've got 5. Bonus from items. Well, do I try? Do I take the dice roll or do I look to Kim for help? Kim. I'll put it up to a vote. Is this the vote button? Yeah, I'll put it up to a vote. You can fucking see what I'm supposed to. Oh, what's the point of being in a Discord server if I don't troll people? I like interact with people in polite conversation to laugh and joke and have a merry old time. That kind of stuff. I think by barrels it means cylinders. So I've got a revolver. So like a 6-shooter, like a 38 special. Okay. People want it.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
Okay.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh fuck. Right, so basically it's forcing me to. Don't panic. Can I boost my stats? Does that boost my stats?
Who does this?
Oh my god!
Ronnie the rookie? You ain't worried about no lost gun, or unpaid bill, or forgotten name. You're the bad cop. You're probably more corrupt than
You're
him.
probably more corrupt than him. So like... So the fucking like stupidly difficult rolls, I ace no problem. The fucking easy rolls, I fumble over them. Oh my god. Thanks, I'll get some. Wait, what? Get some what? Reduce your consumption of oxygen to induce lack of consciousness or death. Though I'm watching a tiny puppy, you do have a very cute dog, I will say that. Wait, that's it? That's my point of pride here? Sink deep into the folding chair, smile and cross your hands behind your back. I'm just gonna be a fucking chode. Wait, that's it? That's my point of pride here? Yeah. I don't want to be corrupt cop. Wait, that's it? That's my point of pride here?
Fuck yes. You're part of the old guard, the ancient guard, the most corrupt, unholy cops in the land. Chill out like the black dragon you are.
The black dragon you are. Yeah, I'm super corrupt. That makes me a badass. Oh, 10. 10, how's it going? Good to see you. I saw that you followed me a little while ago. How have you been? That I have to say, that art that Elusive made of your profile picture was fantastic. Not by fault that your PC brain refuses to listen. You've caught Elusive in his best form. Please excuse. No, Elusive, you go off. It's going well. That's good. How are you? Very, very good. My throat's a little bit rough. I was doing some VA stuff earlier, but other than that, it's good. I'm not usually like this. He's usually a lot more like handsy and you know, unhinged, but yeah. It sent me meows. He's been sending everybody those meows, despite the fact that he doesn't want anybody to see them. Back in the chat, bro, he's rabid. You should fucking see him in the Discord server. He'd be dropping slurs and shit. But Elusive's a good boy. He's honestly really nice guy. Don't let this be a poor representation of the lad himself. But it's very good to see you here, then. Sink deep into the folding chair, smile, and cross your hands behind your back.
The fat man does the same, sinking deeper into his chair than one would think is physically possible. He seems to be enjoying your little display.
We love Elusive. Elusive is very good. It's good to see you, dude. He seems so nice. Thank you. He's British. You shouldn't fault him on that. Actually, I'm Scots. We're gonna be a little bit pedantic about that. I'm Scots. They've been bullying me. Elusive, you bully everybody. Wait, hold on. Let me just scroll back up to the point where you said that you would sear somebody's inside with a red hot poker like a steak. Let me see if I can find that. Fucking, they've been bullying.
Good. Now lean in with some corruption.
With some corruption. Listen, Evrart, pal. We both know what makes the wheels of the world turn.
That we do, Harry. Let them say what they will about you and me. We're both born fighters.
This fighter could use a more comfortable chair. Nice bit with the chair, by the way. Good way to keep your guest on edge.
Why, thank you. It's always nice when a fellow professional appreciates your work.
This guy's a fucking dickhead. I'm American. I'm the one that shouldn't be faulted for that. We will hold that against you. I know very many Americans are very good people. He wanted to shove a hot poker at my head. Yeah, see? Adam is the victim here. Everybody feels sorry. Everybody pity party for Adam. Kids played the victor. If you just told me to kill myself. No, but he was correct on that when you should go. Beep. Sorry. When he keeps telling me to call Beep slurs. And you do. Every time. It's like you want to call Beep slurs or something. At least we got guns. The guns are cool. I would like a gun. For like sport shooting purposes.
That's it. Now kick back and add a final flourish for dignity.
Thanks for your hospitality. Feel free to visit me down at the station anytime. This is a worm lair, and we both know why I'm here. To help grow your horde. I'm not saying I'm corrupt. I'm rational. Kick back and add a flourish. Jesus. Sport shooting. Yes, sport shooting. Yes. Just won't elaborate on what type of game I'll be shooting for sport. Played the victim after bullying me because it's being gay is wrong and not normal. It's true. It's true, Beep. You were asking for it. And a lot else, yeah. A lot else. This is a worm's lair, and we both know why I'm here. To help grow your horde.
You strike me as a reasonable man, Harry. I like that in a lawman. Let's cut to the chase, shall we? What can Evrart Clare do for you?
I think we'd like to ask you a few questions. Don't you think so, Detective?
The lieutenant looks quite fed up with the situation.
Somehow you managed to get yourself out of this one. Now quick, keep the momentum up. Ask questions.
I will.
Whatever you do, don't ask him about the gun first. You don't want him thinking you're scared.
Of course, we saved the juicy stuff to the end. I'm learning so much about Illu. just wait till he gets a couple of drinks in him. Once, if you're in chat when Elusive starts drinking, he's going to ask you for hugs and head pats and give you a pet name. He's given everyone in the chat a pet name so far. You've got that to look forward to. Guess I will continue to do it. And prepare to continue to be told to kill yourself. Aren't you going to ask me how I got in? You called me Mr. Dubois. Why? Could you help me get a dead body down from a tree? Let's talk about my lost goods. We're not going to do that. I want to talk about the hanging. I'm looking into your shady brew, though we keep that under wraps. What's in the container outside your office? Let's start with something innocuous. What's in the container outside your office?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbour. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them.
There's something special about it. It was attached to the Kvalsund crane.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Okay, I like that. I like that. I'm usually much more civil. They are just being bad today. We're not the ones being bad, Elusive. We're not the ones being bad. I know you Englishmen are very sensitive about being polite until you see a gypsy. Don't get me started on the gypsies. I'm also not. But Elusive definitely is. He's not Scots. Well, they don't bother me. I'm not lying, please. Elusive's normally very sweet.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
Interesting. Okay. No, not the shady brew. I want to talk about the hanging. Let's do all like the fucking mundane shit first. Aren't you going to ask me how I got in?
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face. I saw it from my window.
Hell yeah, I fucking did.
Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
I understand. I am a terrifying death machine. I don't even know how I was able to do that. You don't have a window.
It was a figure of speech, Harry. Of course I don't have a window. I'm in a container. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man.
Clearly.
Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
Interesting. You called me Mr. Dubois. Why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
So my name is Harry Dubois. Fantastic. Gypsies should be burned at the stake. Very true, Adam.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
So that's really my name?
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
He looks at you.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
My memory is fine. I'm just testing you.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out with my big fat folder.
And he won't show you what's inside the folder. There's nothing
Words
in
flow like a river of honey from his lips. I guess word has already reached him. No matter. No harm done. It's
Okay.
just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
It's a prop. Chances are there's
Are you
nothing in
trying
it.
to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
The lieutenant inspects Everard over his spec.
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Don't
guy.
just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Okay. Let's get this straight. What is my full name? Do you know where I live? Do you know anything about my family? Do I have a wife or kids? What kind of cop does it say I am? Where did you get that? Yes, where did you get that folder?
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
Interesting.
This translates into, haha, you guys are so corrupt.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
May I have it?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Hold on.
I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
Okay. Let's get this straight. What is my full name?
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
Okay. Okay, I like it. I can work with that.
And I can work with you, Harry. Now,
phrases
what else
index
can I
finger.
do for you?
Do you know where I
But
live?
of course, Harry. Your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy. A long way from home, but that's okay.
Okay, it's
He
fine.
doesn't really seem to know any more about it.
So, okay. So he doesn't know as much as he thinks he does. You know anything about my family? Do I have a wife or kids or...
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
I think I do. I'd be a wonderful father. Never mind the family. Never mind the family.
Family, Harry, is the most important thing in the world.
Okay. What kind of cop does it say I am?
Harry, you're not simply a cop, you're a star. A bright shining star in the drab law enforcement sky, outshining all other stars. You're a superstar.
I'm a superstar. That's what I like about you, Everard. You get me. I like that.
Of course I do, Harry. And I'm gonna help you shine. I'm gonna put you on all the big stages. Your name in giant neon letters. Harry Dubois.
This guy's a fucking cocksucking slug. I simultaneously hate and love this guy at the same time.
He's probably just making a guess based on your recent activity.
Wait, what? I just noticed I can earn points from growing a watch streak. But how am I able to do that if you only stream twice a week? I'm trying, right? I'm gonna, because Elusive asked, I'm gonna try and do maybe like an hour or 2 hour long, like, Gartic stream tomorrow. Just a short one. It'll be much earlier, just whenever I can fit it in. But I'll let you know on the Discord or in Twitch. Damn it. Have another look at that folder.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
So it is just a prop. There's nothing in it. The perfect politician. He literally is. The kind that we need to be stringing up from lampposts. Anyway, I'm not complaining about you not streaming every day. I was just wondering. For sure. That's not an RCM folder.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
Okay.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
I see.
Yes, Mr.
He's not
Kitsuragi
quite as well
from the
informed as
Census
he would have
Bureau.
us believe.
Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
Interesting. He's a little bit tense now.
That means he doesn't really know anything about you. A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
Okay. So the Census Bureau says my name is Harry Dubois.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay?
Oh, he's a little bit angry
Let's move
now.
on.
Well, no, we're gonna leave that to the end. I'm looking into your shady brew. I'm not touching on that because I'm going to investigate it. I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez.
Yes.
I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you.
I think he knows a lot, but he doesn't know quite as much as he's letting on.
I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
I sense there's a but.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
I don't know about that.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
Incredibly talented opening doors, yes. I think we should rename Georgia, the country, to its historical name, Kartvelia. I mean, why not? I don't see a problem with that. I've opened a few doors in my life. You've heard wrong, Everard. We're not. Kim, is that true? Are we door-opening machines? Kim, is that true? Are we door-opening machines?
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Yes.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
Wait, what? Hold on. My Twitch account was suspended? Why? That is elusive, right? That's Elusive's all. Hold on a minute. I just realized the guy's collar is fucking huge. Yeah, it's a fucking massive, it droops down. Look at the size of that thing. It's very disco. Hold on. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? Well, I mean, I'm going to be honest. Somebody that starts a conversation like that is Narwhal. Jasper. He would 100% do that. Also, my chat has frozen. Hold on. I can't see. My chat is frozen. I need to restart it. Oh, fuck. Okay, my chat's actually frozen. 2 seconds. Excuse me. I'm sorry, chat. One moment, please. Oh, this is a fuck. Chat is working fine. Yeah, it's working fine on stream, but I have a multi-chat which works through OBS, which I use for the purposes of keeping both my YouTube chat and my my YouTube and Twitch chat on screen at the same time. Oh, it's back now. I don't know why. It stopped working there, but it's back now. I think we need to redraw the borders of what? Of Karzia and then nuke it. Okay. I'll be back tomorrow on my main, but for now I'm here. Yeah, it's me. Like, why were you banned? Why were you suspended? Well, what happened? I'm down to create Karzia, but not to nuke it. I think it was Beep. Did Beep ban you? Why did fucking Beep ban you? Because Twitch actually cares if someone says kill yourself to something. Beep, did you fucking ban him? Unban him immediately. Hold on, can I unban? Of course I can unban, but how do I unban? Let me have a look. Oh. Let me have a look. Jesus Christ. Wait, so was it you or was it Twitch? I don't have banning powers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So who fucking banned him then? I think it was Beep. Right. That's grounds for a ban. Wait. Elu got suspended. Chat is working fine on stream. Advocating trauma towards others. For fuck's sake. Fucking of all the people, it had to be fucking Elusive. Did you say kill yourself in chat? In case Twitch actually cares. I get my account banned. Did you appeal by saying it was for the meme? I don't have banning powers. Not yet. Nope. Suspended from Twitch. You can't unsuspend. That's on Twitch's end. Right, okay, fuck. Can't log in. He said he got suspended. So will it come back? They will understand if you tell them it was funny. I've said worse. Yeah, I said. Normally when you type that shit, Twitch will be like, are you sure you want to send this? Because I've done that a few times. I've not been suspended, mind, but I have posted shit like that where Twitch was like, maybe consider not sending that one. Do you know if it's a temporary suspension or are you going to come back? Are you going to get your account back? maybe not. Just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. Simple thing, absolutely nothing shady about it.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the Archliar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Bend my efforts towards my own. So I can say that I'm going to do something and then twist it. I get it back in 23 hours. All right, so it's a 24-hour ban. First flag is usually 24 hours. Okay, right. So that's not too bad, but we get this. We get succulent art Elu now. From Elu's like dark past. Second is a week, then the third is a permaban. Okay, well, Elu, you could tell Beep to kill himself one more time, and then you're banned, and then after that you're done. Just gay. I mean, I'm homosexual, but Twitch is definitely for fucking gay. You got gay, and then you got gay. It's like the difference between black people and no. I'm going to leave that one there before I do actually get banned. Why don't you just open it yourself? Whose door is it? I bet you don't even know anything about the hanging. Damn it, fine, I'll look into it. Yeah, it's like if he's such a fucking all-powerful dragon man, why doesn't he just open it yourself? Why don't you just open it yourself?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more
Checkers it.
importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
I could. What the fuck? What do you... I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I'm just quoting... Well, I'm not even quoting. I'm paraphrasing a bit by Chris Rock. So didn't get banned, get wrecked. Wait, weren't you banned in Kaneko's chat? I see you didn't get banned after you've literally been banned already.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
Yes.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
Whose door is it?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
What do you mean by a weasel?
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly.
Removes his glasses and rubs his nose.
Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
He puts his glasses back. I bet you don't even know anything about the hanging.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
I feel like I can't accept this thing, surely. Took a bit from you. That really woke me up there. I didn't say anything bad. I didn't say anything bad. I didn't drop any bad words. Should I appeal it or leave it? I don't want to get a longer suspension. Like, is there any downside to appealing it? Like, any downside whatsoever? If they're not going to give you a longer suspension, just surely you should just fucking appeal it. Up to you, own boy. We know who you are here, and it's only 24 hours. I just let it run out and appeal your second. Go into graphic detail about how you're going to torture Beep to death. Like, yeah, I'm going to save the appeal for that one. I cannot watch anyone I know from my main. Of course you can. Just go through the list and refollow everyone. Unless you don't use Succulent Art anymore because you got banned from a whole bunch of their fucking chats or something. I mean, I can see that. Did you tell them that you're going to wrap their cocks in wire too? Is that why you can't watch it? Yeah, I'm not going to fucking accept it. Oh, but Drama said that I could like fucking twist it. Where was it? An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the Archliar, pretend to play into his hand, then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own. If this guy is not somebody that you can trust, doing work for him never turns out well. I can't accept this.
Of course,
thing.
Harry, I understand. But if that's the case, I don't think we'll ever find your gun. Even worse, we won't be able to speak like equals about the murder. Perhaps this was just bad timing for you. Know that you can always come back to me. I really hope you do. For your sake, my sake, and for your gun's sake too.
Don't like this.
Yes, we both understand what you meant.
This may be the only way, he thinks. I won't hold it against you. In fact, we probably should reconsider later.
I see. Right. No, we're going to save that right for the end. Could you help me get a dead body down from
You
a
might
tree?
have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
I can't go through the list. I just use it for Gartic. Only 24 hours. You'll be all right. I've had longer timeouts on Twitter. Oh, wait. You use it for Gartic. If I'm streaming Gartic tomorrow, are you not going to be able to use it? Or would you be able to use Succulent Art for Gartic? Might be able to do that then. So I'm going to be streaming, but I'm only going to be streaming for like an hour or two earlier on. I don't know what Gartic is, but I'm sure you will live. It's like an online, like art-based game where you draw little doodles and shit. Since when do you need an account to play Gartic? I think you can use an account, but I think you can like, I think there are different avenues of it. I think just using your Twitch account is one of them. Never been timed on. I've been suspended on Twitter for a short period of time for making a joke that a woman that had so much plastic surgery that she posted something along the lines of like, what would you do if you saw me and it's this woman like trapping herself, but she's like very heavily like done up in makeup and plastic surgery. So I replied, I would slap you in the face just to see how much of that face is made of plast. I got suspended for a week for saying that. Oh, do you want to be?
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
You don't want the local community to stink like dead
Mr.
body?
Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt, a steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
Yes. You're the community leader. Help your community out. I also study the footprints at the crime scene. Workers' boots.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values.
He licks his fat lips and smiles. Damn, that's pretty good, Imp. What do you mean? Me getting banned? Fucking nose flies off like Michael Jackson. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, for fucking some of them. Form a login in. Yeah, it's optional, but you don't need it.
But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you.
He picks up the handset of a radio phone to his right and then clicks a
John
button.
Luke, the cop who bested you in physical combat is here, and he has a little dead body in a tree problem. Namely, he needs it to be taken down. Please extend him this courtesy.
Fantastic.
You can find Luke down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you, now that he's back on his feet.
Just fucking remind him that he better behave himself or I'll put him back in his arse. I have 3 accounts, but no. Oh, okay. Why you got banned was pretty rad. That's what I think this might have been before. No, it wasn't before I started streaming. It was just soon after I started streaming. Holy fuck, I just realised I could ban Elusive again. Don't ban Elusive. If you do, I'm dead ass. Not going to come back till I have my account. Don't ban Elusive. He's a sensitive boy. I'm reconsidering opening that door. Talk about my lost gun. You're shady, bro. I'm reconsidering opening that door. Let's talk about my lost gun.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone.
Okay.
Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Interesting. Okay. Will he really be holding my gun hostage? I will not be blackmailed with his gun business. I don't care about my gun. Keep it. Does this mean if I do things for you, I'll get my gun back? Hold on. Will you be holding my gun hostage?
Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
So, I might have to work with this guy even though I really don't fucking want to. That means I wouldn't be there for Gartic. But, well, if you're not there for Gartic, then I'm not going to do the stream because I did it. I'm doing this specifically because you asked. That you have no other Twitch account. I thought you said you had 3. I will not be blackmailed with his gun business. I will not be blackmailed with his gun business.
Harry, I was only trying to be tactful.
Jeez.
A lost gun is a dangerous thing. I can't have it around in my neighborhood. Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak.
Gun
Teenage
roulette.
gangs could be arming themselves. Get a hold of yourself, Harry.
I assure you we are working on locating the missing sidearm as well.
Excellent,
Okay.
Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands.
Fucking Christ. Oh, that's sweet. I'm glad you take care of your cat. No, it's not the cat boy. It's just that he's specifically asked repeatedly, and I feel bad because he's done an awful lot of art for me, and he is a good mom. So it's the least I can do. I'll take an hour or two of my time. 3 Twitter accounts. So I have to look for elusive alts then. That's something that we're going to have. I'm reconsidering opening that door you asked me to open. Perhaps it will help me some.
A fantastic change of heart, Harry. Go talk to Manana down by the gates. He'll brief you and give you the key.
Okay. I'm going to go get some food and something to drink. That's good. Good that you're remembering to eat this time. Get yourself a sandwich or something. You've been talking to this dude for a long time. Well, the guy likes to talk. What can I say?
It's happening. The roller coaster is moving. Too late to take it back now.
Just open one little door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. That's it. Anything else we should discuss?
I'm not talking about the Shady Brew because I want to use that as a pressure point later. Everard, I'm going to leave now, but we might talk again later.
You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Those are a plastic card. Thanks. I was wondering how I was supposed to get out. Great, wouldn't want to get stuck in here. That's a little bit too. Thanks. I was wondering how I was supposed to get out.
You're one of us now. A real red and white union man.
Jesus.
Take care, Harry.
Web. Consume sustenance, indeed. Go get a sandwich. Alcohol time. Oh, God. Wonder if 1010's still here.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Where's it coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Okay. Actually, now that I hear superstar and law official in a sentence, they sound weird together. Yeah, that's me. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately. You know what? Yeah, we're our fucking superstar.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop. Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Baye. Badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera. Lights.
Wait, what was that about ludicrous fantasy world?
Yeah, you know. Beneath it is just heartbreak, a pulmonary tract infection, atherosclerotic disease. This is where you say action and reconceptualize all that. Reinvent it as the world's first celebrity police officer.
Wait,
this is the beginning of your legend.
Wait, what? A 1010 person joined our oh, okay. Hold on. Did they? Fucking so they did. Oh well, there you go, Elusive. Well, Elusive's not here, but you got another friend now. Fantastic. I don't think they're a femboy. So they're welcome. Well, they would be welcome regardless, but yeah. Fuck it, action.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
It's on. It fucking is on. I'm a big dick superstar cop. There's nothing anyone can do about it. Quick, hide all the memes. You know how names like Johnson mean son of John? Yes. Erickson, son of Eric. You know, the usual. But wait, I'm assuming that's the F slur according to their bio. Dick Muller's son, Dixon. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yup. Okay. Hey, 10, you a femboy. Jesus Christ. 10 isn't. See? It's not just femboys. Yeah, all sorts. Yeah, all sorts. Lonesome Way Home. So we know that we live in Jamrock from what's his face, the fat guy, but we didn't find it. So we can do Superstar Cop. First, let's make this absolutely clear. No one is saying you're an actual superstar in the groupies and cocaine riddled with hepatitis C strikes, a lionesque pose with a mic kind of way. You're not Guillaume de Million or Davy Dewis. No, you're a metaphorical superstar. You bring that rock and roll authenticity and passion to a line of work where people don't expect or want to see it. Where some would say it doesn't belong. Law enforcement. So I'm just a fuck. I'm gonna turn myself into an insufferable dickhead. Excellent. I love that. It's better than being just a fucking sad sack. 10-10 isn't. There we go. See? I said tyranny. Wait, what did you say? Wait. Tyranny? Oh, by the way, hi Kaminari. Sorry. Fuck.
You're back before the cargo container. Its
Oh.
draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
I think I understand, Adam. So it said in the thing that we need to at least try it. Try and persuade the door to open.
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because getting physical wasn't an option.
Because what wasn't an option?
Using my body over my
Now
wits.
is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after hours.
Okay, fine then, Mr. fucking fun killer. I'm glad you do. Okay. I see. Who are you referring to? Fuck. He sees that dropped and all of a sudden his ears perk up. Remember, chat, Beeb is definitely not gay. 100% not. I want to get on the roof because there's pennies there. Who do I get on the roof? I could have noted, but Jesus fucking. Please try not to pick fights with people. At least not when I'm around, because I can't be. Shit. More than enough to please. Jesus. Alright, Biggin. You're here to help me, aren't
Do
you?
not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic.
Mate, you were on your arse. I could have curb stomped you and put an end to your entire genetic lineage. Shut the fuck up and come and help me. I knocked you out like a god of martial arts. It was just something I had to do.
Our personal dynamic has changed. A little.
Indeed, a little. No, I don't want to be subscribing to his advanced race theory because it doesn't make sense. Because he got his ass kicked, but he still holds to it. Ever told me you had to help us get the body down from the tree.
So it was. You bested me in race combat to reach my superior, then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, enemy.
Am I an enemy?
I will go and remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
But thank you. Thank you. I don't pick fights, I just mess with people. Very clearly. I'll be back. My man just brought home like 8 base for me to fill it. Like 8 bait or 8 bass for me to fill it. Okay, no worries, John. There's a guy that is so rich whose net worth creates a black hole that bends light just waiting for you inside that container. That has to be bullshit.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
I love that he's just fucking in the background.
There's a but.
There's a but.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you. Both of you.
Lieutenant, what if we don't want to do that?
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way.
Jesus.
His mysterious race may yet prove fierce competition to my heroic haplogroup.
Hablog. Okay then. Wait here, we'll measure him.
Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
What the fuck is the woman gonna do? So we just have to stand here? Why does he walk like he shit himself? I'm gonna ignore the fact that he just fucking clipped through there. Okay.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
Okay.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Yeah, we're the law around here. Apparently so. We're just trying to keep things from going to shit. Just like, yeah, we're the law around here. Maybe that's like a little bit fucking too, like, chest puffy. We're just trying to keep things from going to shit.
Have you ever thought that maybe things should go to shit? I'm Katya, by the way.
Fuck it, Adam? She's perfect for you. She wants things to go to shit. She wants Le Grand
You
Boo.
hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
The tree, probably.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
Base. I don't. I've seen enough of that dead body already.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everett's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
I work with whoever I want. Yes, I'm an unbelievably corrupt cop. I am corrupt every opportunity I get. I love that response. I work with whoever I want. That's none of your business. That's probably the political answer to it.
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno. Then, the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
Why are all the characters so fucking ugly in this game? They're not horrifically ugly. I think that there's like a slight stylization of the characters in this game as a direct result of the kind of like world that they live in, and the world that they live in is very beaten down and depressing. It's like, it's not quite post-apocalyptic, it's not quite like the end times, but it's like the fall of an empire. You know, this is, well, it's much like our world actually. This is like a world that's leaving a golden age in a slow descent into the apocalypse, you know what I mean? We're in like the fall before hitting the concrete. We haven't hit the concrete quite yet, but we're getting there. There we go. Got beef stench clench fucking coming back.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today.
There's no side choosing. We did what we had to do to keep order. Thank you for your cooperation, Measurehead. Yeah, let's just fucking, like, thank you for your cooperation, Measurehead.
Farewell, Ham Sandwich. You are a Union man from now on.
No, I'm not. And I refuse to pay dues. I'm not fucking paying dues. Wait, does this game take place in Britain? Because that explains a lot. I think it's supposed to take place in like... It's like generic European country. So there's like slight... There's some British shit, there's some French shit, there's some Spanish shit. Like his name's Manana. So he stares, how would you like the harbour?
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
Was nice enough.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains.
He notes solemnly. Then he turns to you, a wide smile adorning his face.
You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
Everard said you had a key to a door.
A key, huh?
He runs his fingers
through. What door is this key supposed
to open? He said it belonged to a weasel.
Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
It's an opportunity and I took it. I'm a hustle grinder. I heard something about a weasel and it didn't sound like a local polar weasel, if you know what I mean. So I'm just being racist here. I'm not opening the door for myself. I'm opening it for all working men. So it's just full commie. I'm not really doing this for political reasons.
Oh, so the none of the above type, are you? I get
for
it.
Fuck's sake.
I like to keep my distance too. But it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the Whirling in Rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Yeah, like a guerrilla organization.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter.
His gaze wanders off into the distance.
None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know about this task? This weasel person? When he'll be home?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Man takes a big sip from his flask. It's like East Berlin after the unification, but instead of the plan to reintegrate and rebuild like the Marshall Plan, it only got swallowed by unchecked capitalism after the power vacuum created elective government. Thank you for following. Elu, I suppose. Thank you. Yeah, but like that. It has. It's very heavily based on that, but again, the cultural notes that it takes from it are kind of generically European. So there's a lot of French in there. There's a little bit of German. There's some Nordic. There's some Spanish. There's some British. It's kind of like a big mix. Off this account, he's not Elu. He's Suck. I think I'll just keep calling him Elu if it's all the same to you.
He means he's not going to tell you cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everard.
Okay. Why are you
We're
striking?
negotiating our share.
Your share?
Aye.
Aye. He seems pleased with himself. Wait, so not wages or pensions? How large a share would you like? How large a share would you like? That's probably good.
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
It's not going to happen, but
This
interesting.
seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page, communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or deporting them to a labor camp in southeast Grad. But don't say that out loud if you're a communist.
Fuck it. Okay. I'm not a communist. Berlin is generically European. Half the city is Turkish. Well, yeah, kind of true. But yeah, that's every accent ever in Marty's. Yeah, it's just a big melting pot. The bossman Everard. What can you tell me about him? Got the picture. Let me ask you something else. Are you a communist?
No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all.
Bro, he literally just described the mindset of 90% of communists. Like you're like casual communists and then said, no, I'm not a communist. Fuck off. Look at his little hat, his little fucking scarf. This guy's like, he's like peak communist. I don't want to work. I'm going to paint myself as an artist and a philosopher so that I don't have to work and then call myself a communist. I'm not lazy. I'm making a political stuff. Fuck off.
Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
He's an anarchist. Yep. Well, I mean, maybe. Suppose it depends on what you mean by anarchism. Because anarchism is very different to it's different to different types of people. You have true anarchism, which is no organization, which is pure individualism. You work for yourself. And only for yourself. Which is why shit like anarcho-communism is stupid, because you need a centralized organization to operate communism. But the anarchism doesn't want a centralized organization. I just like money. That's true. It's true. You shouldn't take what's not yours. Cool, I don't have anything to add to that. You shouldn't take what's not yours. Yeah.
Then how can anything ever be mine? But that's okay. We don't have to agree. The prairie is wide enough for all of us.
So long as you're taking it from other people. The guy's literally scum. The boss man Everard, what can you tell me about him? Pissed by he's Jewish, apparently. The money is good. Just maybe don't... Where should I put that? Certain things money can't buy. And those things you shouldn't sell for money. If that makes sense. Because money at the end of the day is just a unit of value. Right? And there are certain things that those units of value cannot purchase. Like your principles. Like your fucking scruples. Like your dignity and self-respect. If you're selling those off to make money, then well, you're fucking yourself because you can't buy them back. That's my political position. Just whatever gets me the most money. Though I don't like Jews. If it's just money, then that you care about, you're going to live a very unfulfilling and miserable life. I hate money. You think you hate money. Suppose it depends on what system of value that you have. Like, would you want to, like if you don't like money, would you want to move into a cashless system? You'd sell your butthole for $10 million. I wouldn't. Because once again, you can't buy that back. That's my self-respect gone if I did that. You can't buy it back. Already one glass in. Everybody get ready for your nicknames. Most people like $20 is $20, but I wouldn't sell myself for that cheap. For that cheap. So there is a price tag on Beeb. But you would sell yourself. That's what it's like. For like $1 billion. So see, Beeb is a man without scruples. He has high scruples, but he just doesn't. But he. Who should I put it? For the right price, he doesn't have scruples. So he's a man that can be bought. Nah, there's a price like 20 million. Again, there's certain things that you just shouldn't sell. Because you can't get it back. The boss man at Evrar. What can you tell me
I
about?
think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
I see, so just very pragmatic. What does bossing the union entail anyway?
I guess you kind of get to meet a village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties. Watches out for his own.
What does he though?
By that, you mean corruption?
Everybody that he speaks to seems to, oh no, he looks out for his own. He's a good guy. I did not get that vibe. He seemed very self interested. So I don't know if it's just like a fucking like facade that he's putting on. 20 million, of course, depending on the person. I do it for free. It's very interesting to know Elusive. Elusive is a man without scruples.
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world,
Anything goes.
the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
Not too lavish, he says. The desk seems that lavish
He
to
is
me.
reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion.
So you're saying that he's like barefaced enough for you to know that he's corrupt, to know where you stand with him? Because there's plenty of manipulation. Do what? So you were a whore and a dumb whore at that.
Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
Right, so is he a moral relativist then? He's like, fucking... What was his name? Max something or other? The guy that was like moral relativism, being like, oh well, just so long as it benefits me, I don't care. I'm not a dumb whore. Don't talk to him like that, Adam. He's gonna start fucking moaning.
This man has political theory, and it has not failed him today.
Really? Like this is a guy that would like fucking steal candy from a baby and then just like try to like justify it by a lack of moralism. Oh well, it's my prerogative and it's all part based on where you stand. Like he's the kind of guy that would do something objectively evil and then try and convince you that it wasn't evil. Oh shut up, bitch! You go back to tapping your wall with hammers. Oh, that's drawers. You seem to have spent a lot of time thinking about this political situation.
Sure, I've had the necessary free time.
He spread his arms
Fortunately,
wide.
there's always time.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time is the most important thing.
Interesting.
It all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs, his general attitude. He's a follower of a 500-year-old Franco-Nigerian Boyadero code, itself an appropriation of Vespertine cool, that of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal to your friends.
The noble peasant, the noble savage. Maybe I am a Boyadero. doesn't sound that cool. Sounds antiquated and obsolete. Passé. It's not disco, I love
Man
that.
sits on the railing,
It's not
his
disco
hands
enough for me.
reaching far and wide. Yet it feels as if he could effortlessly go even wider, if need be. An endless torrent of time.
Any idea who killed the
A
hangman?
mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
The merc was hanged with a very specific type of cargo belt, one often used for heavy transport areas, for example, harbors.
What a thought. Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course.
Pushed how?
Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
Oh right, so he's already trying to just as I said, he would do something evil, or something evil would happen, and we try and justify it. Eat the wardrobe. I mean, he could use the fiber. Surprisingly sturdy for something falling apart. Hold up, what does that mean?
He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
Did you kill him?
I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
So he's basically saying, yeah, the union
He's
killed him.
not lying about not doing it himself.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No, it's been of a lot of use. It's
No
basically fucking
I wish the
confirmed.
best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
Good talking to you. The guy, so basically it's 150% confirmed. Let's see if we can talk to this guy again.
Went native on the chief, huh? Those ballerina antics were reckless. Should have just punched him in the throat again. Let's talk about our right to work.
Oh, it's just gone. I fucking laid that guy out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Right, I need to go back into the Whirling in Rags and ask about the borscht. Closed for winter. Right. Right. Oh, this is the lawyer lady.
It's raining again. It was clear just an hour ago.
I've investigated the body. Shouldn't be long till we get it done.
Oh, okay. Thanks for keeping me in the know, sir.
Gonna just pass that along to fucking Evrard, you little piece of shit. Yuck you. Why is he black? Why is who black? I'm not goofy. You're a little bit good. Yuck murder. Yuck you. Thoughts on the scabs? Scabs are scabs, man. Right, hold on. Let me parse through this thought first, right? My general thoughts on unions, like at my core, I think I'm an individualist, right? The scab leader who talked to you was black. There's a few people in this game that are black. My general thoughts on the union, on unions in general. We'll start with that. Scabs wouldn't exist without there being unions, right? My general thoughts on unions and being general is that they're not for me. Because for me, I'm a fairly assertive person, right? I've fucking talked about how I fucking talk to my manager and my boss at work. Like if they ask me, like recently they asked me to do a test that involved filling up one of my labs with chlorine dioxide, which produces chlorine gas, which is poisonous and corrosive, and oxygen, which is explosive. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not fucking doing that. And I told them straight up, I'm not fucking doing that, right? So a union for somebody like me does nothing, because if I'm not getting paid enough, or if my boss isn't treating me well enough, gas chamber, yeah. Then I could just walk up to my boss and say, you need to change this or I'm leaving. Like, I'm skilled, I'm educated. If I have to leave this job and go find another job, I will do that, right? But I think for an awful lot of people, unions can be good because they don't have the same spine that I do. They don't have the same, like, disagreeableness, shall we say, in order to get what they need done. Because there are an awful lot of people out there that they need a group in order to speak on their behalf. They don't have that kind of independent mindedness. So they can be good. They can be good. But generally speaking, the good unions are small ones. So like if you work in whatever workplace that you work in, and you've got like maybe like a dozen people, maybe 24 people, and you're all part of a union, that's good because you can directly reach out to like your union representative or whoever the leader is and organize. Bro missed out this experiment when it could have become the Hulk. I'm not going to become the fucking Hulk, man. I'm going to end up getting fucking gassed to death and die because they give us like fucking, we have respirators, but they're not like fucking they're not like classed for chlorine anyway. But yeah, so they can work. But generally speaking, when you start when unions start getting bigger, when they start working in big companies of like hundreds of people or start going national, these big unions, they become so slow and so laborious and so corrupt just generally, where they just take union dues and then don't do anything with them. So you're paying an organization to sit there and do nothing. On top of that, once you're a part of a union, the answer that you're going to get from any manager or boss or superior when you're asking them for something is talk to your union rep. I don't talk to you. You know what I mean? I want him to become a shrimp instead of the Hulk. I'm closer to one than the other. Dumb bitch for boo, boss. So yeah. So you've got that aspect. When it comes to scabs, again, I think that that's kind of just a bit like the free market of labor, right? So if you have if the union has decided to strike and they're demanding that all union representatives strike, but you have individuals out there that are like, no, I like the work environment. I like the work rate. I'm happy to work for what the job is offering me, and they want to continue to work. Who the fuck are the union to come in and say that you can't work? You know what I mean? So in that sense, I don't mind scabs too much because they've looked at what's on offer and they like what's on offer, so they're willing to continue working. I don't think that a union should have the ability to like, well, they don't, but you know what I mean. I don't think that the like people should look down on scabs because they like what the boss is offering and they're taking it. Or like even if scabs are in a situation where they can't afford not to work. You know, like, oh, well, my wife is sick and my son is starving, but sorry, wife and son, the union says I'm not allowed to work, so I'm not going to make any money this week or this month or 2 months or however long that they've been striking for. You know? Oh, well, now my family has to suffer because fucking fat ass Everart's sitting in his office. I said, oh, well, you're not allowed to work. We're striking, you're not allowed to work, so you have to starve. Unions also fuck you. If your union goes on strike, you have to go on strike and you have little to no money to fall back on. You're going to starve or lose your... That's what I'm saying. It's exactly what I'm saying, Adam. Or you have, like... Basically, an awful lot of the time when you sign on to a union, you're signing away your rights as, like, an individual. Because now everything has to go through the union. And for me... I want to be able to represent myself. Well, I've been curious about this game for so long. Hope it's as good as it looks. It's very good. In an age of globalization, there's an infinite supply of workers and scabs, thus reducing worker conditions across the board. But that's only as a result of globalization. That's when you start getting people coming in and getting involved, right? So like, if you have open door policy in a country where they're like bringing effectively scab workers in from third world countries and the developing world, then you're going to get a drop in standards regardless of whether there's a union or not, because they're going to be willing to work for lesser wages than you are because they're making 50 cents in, pick a country, Nigeria, and now that they're here, they're being offered $8 an hour. They're going to take the $8 with both hands. That's a ludicrously larger amount than what they were making back at home. But yeah, I don't mind scabs too much. I think that people should negotiate by themselves and retain that kind of self-ownership and that self-determinism that comes with not being part of a union. And I think that an awful lot of unions do turn into just like fucking gangster organizations. it doesn't work out well. Oh, did I miss this last time? Or is that something new? Oh, motherfucker just tore the branch out of the tree. Jesus. Anything else here
What
that
do
I
you
missed?
see?
We've been through. Alright, okay, so it's just more of the same. Let's have a look at the body.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Well, it's down. Celebrate in a more reserved manner. We are still talking about a dead body. I wish Erdogan didn't destroy unions in Turkey. Now there's no force to oppose his authoritarianism. When he has all the state apparatuses, they could have made a general strike and made a difference in the country like Greece. There's nothing stopping a general strike from happening. Why do you need a union to form a general strike? Why can't you just go out in the streets and rally support? Why can't you go on social media and do the same? You know, why not? You can go fucking door to door and chat people's doors if you feel that much about it. Why do you need to put your self-determinism in the hands of a union? Why can't you just do it yourself? They tried. Well, you need to keep trying, right? I'm not advocating for violence here, right? But theoretically speaking, in Minecraft here, if you enter into a situation where violence is your only option, then maybe you need to start using violence. Maybe you need to start looking into different tactics, which I think we've been seeing an awful lot of in Turkey. I know that I've been speaking to Kaneko, and he's been showing me some of the who should I put it? Some of like the videos that have been coming out of Turkey during an awful lot of the protests and stuff like that. And some of the people are like, nah, right, well, if this is the game Erdo wants to play, then we'll play that game. I have to undercut and lose a lot of money just to compete with illegal Mexicans and other south/central fuckheads, and they do the shittiest fucking work I've ever seen. But that's what happens when you open the border. I think it's even worse in the not in the United States, in Europe, because the United States doesn't have quite to quite the same degree a welfare state or like a welfare culture as it does in Europe. Because generally speaking, what you have is that in Europe, like I think the Nordics are a perfect example of this, ludicrously high tax rates but a lot of social safety nets, which works very well when you have quite like a relatively speaking small country that produces high GDP, but when you start flooding with an awful lot of people from foreign countries, that starts to collapse because an awful lot of these refugees and financial immigrants are going to be coming and taking from that welfare system without having put anything back into it. In the United States, they have much less of a welfare system. So as a result, lower tax rates. So when you have all of these people coming in, they're not taking out of the system quite as much. But that doesn't mean that it's not going to have an effect on the broader economy, both like labor economy and like just the general economy. Because you're going to have all of these new people needing houses, needing work, needing food, which is going to have the effect. They tried. Well, they need to keep trying. You know, you don't stop because the first one failed. You need to keep going. ITs are not hard to make, as is evidenced with the war in Ukraine. Everything is worse in Europe because of the non-whites. I'm just going to say, Beeb, that's an interesting thing to say when living in America. A country quite famous for having a lot of non-whites. Without big umbrella organizations, a lot of protests become small and localized and they get easily swarmed by the police. There was only one strike that worked in a city because of an umbrella union organized. All I'm saying, right, again, in Minecraft, not advocating for violence here, thousands, like millennia, thousands of years of human history, there have been revolutions, uprising, and reforms caused by people organizing themselves, all without unions, all without social media. There are ways if you want them to happen, right? If you want this to happen, there are ways of making it happen. Just go back and beep. Wait. 90% white in my county. Yee. Adam's in one of the quote-unquote good ones. Yeah, I don't like non-whites here, but they aren't raping sovereign citizens and must. Yeah, that's true. There's not been too much of that around where I live, but I do see it moving in that direction. Scots people tend to be a little bit more stone-faced about it. They tend to be a little bit hardier. They don't like mountains, which is maybe why you don't see an awful lot of them coming up to Scotland then. There's an awful lot of hills and mountains up here. Anyway. Well, it's down.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
A field autopsy? Oh wait, I leveled. I dinged. I'll need to think. I'll save it for now and level up later. A field autopsy.
1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
Okay.
The RCM's 4-phase murder scene processing manual.
Interesting. There's enough data to confirm peaceful protests are like 50% more effective in making change. Even easier to do then. Even easier to do. You can organize protests just by word of mouth. Put up flyers. Go door to door. Bring out your soapbox. Stand on top of it in a street corner and just start talking. People will hear it. When my family goes anywhere in Europe, I fear for their safety because of the refugee. Well, you just got to go to the right places. Tell them to stay away from big cities and you're fine. They tend not to make it out into the smaller areas. Is Imp talking race science again? What do you mean again for a start? And 2, we're not talking about race science. Hi. Hello, Elusive. I braced. Yes, Beeb. We know. Okay, just making sure. Proceed. Beeb is very racist. Yes. Yes, please drink some more. Okay.
The fuck are they on about?
The fuck are they on about?
He's gonna cut his shit up.
Don't we have someone else for this? A doctor?
No,
yeah.
You and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain. From autopsy to cleanup, to social work, everything.
Jesus, they're making a fucking... Okay. They're really getting a bargain when they hired us, eh? We just do everything. Wait, honorary rank of detective?
An honor and a burden attached to your rank once you've proven yourself able. Usually after 5 to 8 years of field work. Mine is Lieutenant Detective.
Okay. Yes, I feel like a detective.
You are. Your station would not have assigned you on this case if you weren't. Now, the way I see it...
Looks at the corpse with some disgust.
It's either this, or we complete the initial interviews. We already met Evrard, that only leaves the Wild Pines representative. There's one in town, negotiating the strike. She could have information.
Okay. I feel like probably performing the autopsy is kind of a must. No need for distraction. Let's do this.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Just don't hurt you. Please don't hurt yourself. I'm gonna go take my tiny dog for a walk. That's good. You do have a very cute dog, Beeb. First, what exactly is a field autopsy?
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Muindi, is the world's highest summit, and the failure of the 38 single, Epui Descent, to crack the top 20 was the death knell of disco. But what a field autopsy is, you have no idea.
Why don't you know? What use are you?
You must have me confused with the Copperpedia.
Who's the Copperpedia? I think I need to talk to him.
You, sir. You are the Copperpedia.
Oh. Oh! Gator, thanks for the raid. How was stream? Have fun? Oh, this was the collab, right? Congrats on being bi. I'm not bi. For fuck's sake, I will make her racist. Jesus Christ. We're losing you, Elu. Yeah, just so you know, Succulent Art is Elusive's alt. He got banned during the course of this stream. Oh, fucking Cheetan's raiding. Oh, fucking raid. Hello, Cheetan. How was the raid? How was the raid? How was the stream? How was the collab? How did it go? Did you have fun? Was it all good? Tell me about it. Rosa won, of course. Of course she did. Another classic fumble from Gator. Twice back to back. How is it going, Rosa? Oh, always good to have you in. But I mean, at least it happened finally after all this fucking time. Took long enough. Rosa. Rosa's cracked. Rosa is cracked. How's it going, Toro? Good to have you in. Titanium airstrike. Please don't. Or do. Whoever does it for you. But it's good to have you all in. Thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm glad that it finally happened. I know that you've been trying to get that collab set up for like literally 3 months. The neck pain, my bed calls me. Oh, well, please do go lie down then, Toro. If your back's sore and you're tired, or well, your neck's sore and you're tired. Nice time. I play with Toro and Cheetan only. Understandable. I mean, they're both good boys. Was a lot of fun. I launched my ballistic missile at Gator. That was a good target. Thanks for shouting them out, Adam. Thank you very much. Has Rosa actually streamed yet? I know that she got her computer recently, but I don't know if she's actually started streaming. Not yet. Oh, well, we're getting there then. Everybody go follow Rosa. She's setting up. She's setting up to stream. No, you'll get there eventually. But go follow Rosa. I'm assuming that you've all already followed Toro, Gator, and Cheetan. But go follow Rosa, because she's been trying to set things up. She's been trying to set things up to stream for a while now. She just got a new PC, been troubleshooting it, and she's going to do some art streams. And she's a very talented artist, so I think she's going to be doing some art streams. Follow the princess, real. Also flawed. Don't follow me. You don't want what I've got. I've got nothing of value here. I fucking stream twice a week. I talk shit and I shitpost. Not at all, Rosa. I'm sure you'll do absolutely fantastic. In fact, go follow Adam. He's going to be streaming at some point in the future. You say you're not gay, but with that recent post of yours all up in my ass. I'm not up in your asshole, and that wasn't me. That was John Doe that did it. The art was very good. Once again, the objective of the art was a little bit questionable, but you can't fault the technique. It was good. Follow little old me. No, follow Adam, because he is going to be streaming soon. He was talking to me about how he was looking for he was fiddling around with some different tracking software. We showed chat the art of you being very tactical with Gators. My lore fucking grows. Even when I'm not present, it fucking grows. That was a tactical decision. Adam, go stream real. Boys. Yes, big boy. Adam can do just chatting streams. It'll be like Alex Jones 2.0. I would watch that. Although I feel like Adam might be a little bit harsher on Israel than Alex Jones is. I'm just saying. But a little bit. I just noticed that Alex Jones has been a little bit lighter on Israel in recent years, but I won't say any more about that. You suck at hunt. You're not pulling moves like it. It appears it appears I have forgotten what a field autopsy is.
Fine. It's a 3-part form to be filled out on the scene by the detectives responsible. One takes note, the other dictates. The goal is to establish cause of death.
Okay. Give me a nugget and I'll pull off headshots like my last game. Was that before or after you disconnected the controller? I made 5 and 6 players cry. Before or after you disconnected the controller? Adam, they're using Discord to make Imp gay. I think that's Beeb doing that. We can get Kirsha and just start shit talking about random nations. Bro, no joke. I think that if you started streaming, you could 100% bag Kirsha for like a fucking collab stream. You and her are like on the same level, bro. That would be legendary. We need We need to get you in with Kirsche. After, see? There we go. I'm fucking not so big brain anymore, are we? Fucking boy forgets to take the controller out. Do we need a scalpel for it?
A scalpel is not always required. I hope this is one of those cases. Latex gloves are, however.
Okay. Clap your gloved hands. Let's get in there.
Truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity.
All right.
I'll ask you when I need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact and you take notes?
That sounds a good idea. Nothing making him gay. He just is. No. People are trying very hard to make me gay, and I'm not gay. I'm not into femboys, and now my fucking Discord is full of them. I legit pay my boy to make Alex Jones into Infowars background if Adam does Let's Chatting. Adam, you have to do it now. You have to. We need Adam to do like schizo news streams where he just fucking walks the line between getting banned and putting on another list. You know what I mean? We need Adam to do that. We need to do like Adam's version of like fucking Kirsch's Fox News, but like 10 times more based. We need that. Hello, Elusive. How are you doing? Please drink water. If I'm going to do that stuff, I have to diversify my streaming methods because I'll for sure get banned from a few platforms. There's always Kick. That's all I'm saying. There's always Kick. I'm gay and not into femboy. Wait, I'm not gay. I'm not into femboys. You liking femboys does not make you gay. Bro, you are 100% into femboys, John. So that's all I'm saying. You're fucking with Bree. I rest my case. Fuck ye. Fuck ye for real. I'm banned on most platforms because what I speak is the truth. Are you actually? I have a few web servers I could mirror on there. Fucking do it, man. Just fucking do it. Oh, fuck. AO Chalk? Bro, why am I getting raided today, man? Fucking millions of them. How's it going, Chalk? How are you doing? Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Effeminate men are not femboys. The difference between the effeminate men and the whether they wear socks or not. Quantum Reagent, thanks for the sub, man. Don't sub to me. I do this for fun. I have a full-time job. That's why I only stream. But thank you. He says yes. Wait. What? Real. Plot actually gay. Gators of women and Toro's 8 feet tall. Toro had a more heft to him than I realized for the lad. He fucking does well. I have to admit that the Miku outfit did fit him rather well. Raid and run. Have a good one. Thanks very much for the raid regardless, Chalk. Thank you. Thank you, Chalk. He has roll. He has the roll. Oh, and Vivi's here. How's it going, Vivi? Oh, the fucking gang's all. It's good to have you all in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raids. I very much appreciate it. Okay, where should we take these notes?
In your paperwork, officer. Just fill out the field autopsy form.
You're not gonna believe this. I think I've lost my paper.
Officer, what haven't you lost?
I still got my disco trousers. I haven't lost this satin shirt. My shoes, I have both of them. I found the other one too. My shoes, both of them. I found the other one too. I still have my disco trousers.
Yes, barely.
It's the blue notebook in size. Oh.
I can give you my paperwork. There's an autopsy form there. Several, actually. But only if it helps move things along.
Yes, okay. Let's work off yours for now. Let's go find mine. We have to find it sooner or later. I think I know where it is.
As you say the words, you find yourself peering from the corner of your eye. To where? To the west.
What? What's there?
A trash container. Yellow and capsule-like, lying in the corner of the yard.
Yeah, that was where I thought it was.
I guess you've got to start finding at least some of the things you've lost before they hurt someone. You
Yes.
should locate your ledger, then hurry back to the autopsy as soon as possible.
Okay. I think I know where it is. I think. I'm bored, Kuno. Shut the fuck up. You're lucky to be conscious. Logo of the municipality of Revachol.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says...
At gate, your
Whirling in
PP
rags.
Hawk 3. So true. So true, elusive. Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash
Just
container.
a trash container. There is no such thing.
Ooh,
Your fingers
so
start
true.
to itch just looking at that padlock.
How do we get the
You could
lock
try
open?
using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage,
Or, Lieutenant?
or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
Okay. Right. Oh, and I need to fucking look at the borscht with the fucking meth in it or whatever. Honestly, Ilu should be gay uncut eyebrow with a life as profound as that. Sun Tzu once said, "Who I won." Oh, it's very fucking disco in here now. Let's go talk. We'll have a little chat to God.
Can I help you?
He arches his eyebrows. The trash container out back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Chris?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling is.
Prod at him and find out.
Doesn't it seem callous to you? Guarding even your leftovers from the poor? From the poor? Oh, fuck that. We're leaving that. What the fuck is that?
What do you need them for?
What do you need them for? Plot, do a VA of the conversation between you and your boss asking you to make a gas chamber. I'll add that to the list. Hallucinations are valid reasons for tragedy. Where did that come from? Yes, Ilu. Wait, Pat. So he fucking Ilu's he's asking for head pat. So he really has been doing it. Yeah. What do you need them for?
Concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Yes, I will. I've seen something here at the Whirling Guard. I need to talk about. Wait, I've seen something here at the Whirling Guard. A thing I need to talk
What
about.
thing?
I saw the sign that said the mess hall is reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God.
Question the
nastiest
wooden
and
doors.
Loudest faction.
He tosses his head in disdain.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
Okay. How do we find them?
We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even men on strike.
Very true.
Glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
It's after 1600. The sign said reserved, starting at 1600. Why isn't anyone in the mess hall?
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something somewhere. Or laying low after the, lynching.
Why is
They
that?
probably fucking killed that guy or something. That's why.
Oh, fair enough.
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
There's something else I want to ask about.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the Whirling later.
Okay. We'll leave the karaoke for now. We'll leave the karaoke. Now we need to look for the chef. Le chef. There he is. He makes a special borscht. Dishes are drying. They smell of chemicals and pine trees. Sound too bad.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook.
Okay.
As you step in,
He's got the
he
look of a
nods
cook.
toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek.
Kubek.
Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, Please don't call him Goransi Quebec. Please. It's not funny.
Ah, Goransi, I have some questions to ask. Mr. Kubek, I'm here in official police business. Hello, sir. Got time for a few questions?
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Leo said you're friends with Manana. Is this true?
The mention of Manana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again.
So he doesn't speak a word of English. What is in that borscht you're making there? Points to the large
The man
pot.
says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Flaw. Boss, why do you want me to make a gas chamber? And why am I hearing muffled noises from that trunk? Is that Hebrew I'm hearing? Ugh. Don't have any liver or kidney issues, do you, Elu? Oh, gee. I mean, he does have a fragile constitution. Fluffman? Who's Fluffman? Is Joe Fluffman?
I'm pretty sure he asked you a question. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Mercury rising, run your fingers through your hair. Sorry, I don't understand you.
Just one word. Sounds quizzical. Then he awaits your answer with his brow arched.
Mercury rising.
Borscht need more vodka?
So there's vodka now.
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Okay.
Of course. Vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht indeed. Turn it up and then ask for some yourself. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
So I could just get all these people fucking hammered. Putting it up seems like a dangerous idea. Right, what do I do? Do I turn it up or do I turn it down? Oh, right, so John Doe is fluff bad. No, he wants a nut. Does he have the... He must have the points for a nut. There we go, I'll give you a free one. There we go. Right. I'll leave this to the chat. Shh. Do we get the workers hammered or do we not get the workers hammered? Do we cut the vodka or do we add vodka? Right. There we go. He's happy now. He played Newt Newt. He's happy now. You can use the on-screen thing to vote. More vodka. More vodka. Okay, people seem to want more vodka. More. Okay. Yes, nod. You're going to turn up the vodka.
He smiles, nodding vigorously, then pours half a bottle of vodka into the pot. With a whistle, he stirs the brew.
Gee. Got some impressive pods there.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
Okay, I don't think I need anything else. Stay masculine. The aroma, spice, and alcohol tomato hangs in the air. I'm gonna be real. I think I'm just gonna have that be my fucking sign off. Whenever I'm fucking in the Discord, I'm just gonna drop stay masculine.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
Painted blue. Wonder where this door leads.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
The winch. Outside. In the backyard. Remember? No? Your fingers do.
There's a winch outside in the roof. Could that have a small elevator?
Well, if there was a winch, I suppose we could look into it. As a side investigation.
It's hardly a side investigation. You already have a name for it.
No, the door's a mega investigation. I'm calling it Behind the Blue Door. The door is the main investigation. We'll merge into stereo investigation. I love that. Stay masculine, what a power move. Honestly, real. Mishiv. Stay stay fluffy. I like that. I like that. Stay fluffy. Yes, many side
Gart is
investigations.
the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Touch
The
the door.
cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side. Old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe. It leads to a side building, adjacent to this one. The old building next to this, half ruined. Whatever is behind it must be older.
Tried to push the
The
door.
door does not budge.
I sad? Don't be sad, Elusive. Go and ask Gart about this. Oh, what's in the tin? Anything nice? Oh, a couple of pennies. Don't mind if I do. Almost got 10 real. Let's talk to this boy.
Can I help you?
God, I saw another thing at the
Another
whirling.
thing. Great. I love those.
I'm gonna fucking slap a chin onto this guy, I swear to God. There's a mysterious blue door in the back of the cave.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you know what's behind it? Do you have...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
I'm just finger across the girdle to check for
He's
dirt.
attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
So he does want to know. I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Okay.
Yes?
Goodbye. I am not able to repay the money. Let's have a little look around. Oh, who's this bald guy? We'll have a little chat with him. My glasses. It's about all the money, you know. Wait,
That
what?
sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Wait, what? Mark from Peep Show making a cameo appearance. I mean, it does a little bit. Not now.
Oh,
I'm not gonna drink. I'm not gonna
excuse
drink.
me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade? With a twist of lemon? Maybe lime. Maybe who cares? Just rum.
Finish the thought. I'm not gonna become an alcoholic. You gotta spend money to make money. Got a fucking mover and a shaker here. Fuck, I love rum. Rum can be pretty good. I believe was it rum Elusive was drinking? I think he was drinking rum. I know Adam is quite fond of rum. I believe it's rum. But he's more of a shine man himself. Fucking missing it. Okay, so I go back to the bin and see if my my notes are in there. They should be in there.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't.
Fantastic.
Maybe you shouldn't.
What's this?
Just a feeling. A warning from some part of you.
Open
The
the lid.
smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You
Ew.
see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Ooh, I got a double ding? I've got 2 skill points. Let's just save them. Should I? Because you get passives, right? What should I level up then? Stun with immense panache. acrobats and thieves, unbearable show-offs. Savoir-faire urges you to be better than you are. It urges you to be disco, slip by others in a Samaran boxing style, then tumble out of the back with unexpected acrobatics. It was you to move with silent footsteps to groove in the good beat. Left useful evidence of purpose, though them noticed. Also makes you a cooler cop whose athletic flair will certainly impress the citizens. But I kind of do want to be a cool cop. Ilu goons again? Wait, what's he doing? Fluff doesn't make the Ilu makes the fluff. You wonder always want to be like, who come? Wait, what? Who come? Ilu goons again? Who? You said you drink cum, Ilu. I had. Not. No, no. Jesus fucking Christ, Ilu. Go drink some water, for God's sake. I kinda don't know what to build. Inland Empire. Don't know. Leave it be for now, because I can't think.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Okay. Look under the boxes. Boxes of cards.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this.
Used to what? Dumpster diving?
No, searching for evidence in the trash.
Ah, okay. Dive further.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Pick at the rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
Wait. So the guy was wearing these?
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
It was after he was killed.
Drop them in here, officer.
And it produces a black plastic bag marked evidence from his pocket. Wait. Stop getting drunk on card. I know vodka. What does that mean, Ilu? Oh, vodka. Good choice, plain. I fucking talked about this ages ago before, where it feels like vodka is the choice of drink for like women and femboys that are watching their figure. It's very much like a drink where you're like, I want to get drunk. It's not about like drinking and enjoying the drink. It's about getting drunk with as few calories intake that with as little calorie intake as possible. What about Smirnoff? Smirronk hard.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty.
Pockets.
He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but...
Looks into the container.
Belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Pus. Bag
this
the shirt.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
Okay. Excuse me, I drink vodka because it lacks a distinct flavor and works well with mixers. That's fair. But then again, then you're not drinking the alcohol for the taste of the alcohol. You're, like I said, you're drinking it to get wasted, which is fair enough. Did you beat that little shit? What little shit? No, I don't. I'm playing like the autistic cop. I know you know mix. I imagine that like strong flavors, well, strong anything doesn't mix particularly well with elusive, but still.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
Thrown out towel, a mug, that's
all right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Yeah. You think someone in Whirling might have been involved,
Not
maybe?
really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Okay. Actually, I'm drinking gay wine. What does drinking gay wine mean? I'm drinking to get buzzed. I drink rum to get wasted because I like the taste. Then you shouldn't be drinking large amounts of it. If you're looking, also you spell wasted rum, but that's beside the point. If you're looking to drink, like, for me, it's like drinking whiskey, because I drink whiskey. Whiskey's my drink of choice, right? And I like the taste of whiskey. But you take a small measure of whiskey and then you sip at it and you savor the taste. If you're like blasting through something, it's just to get wasted. Head the joke I want to make. Hello, Brie. How are you doing? Honey? What's gay wine? Yeah, we need to ask those kids who put them here.
The fuck's he on about, kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
We are an infant.
See?
Ah, okay.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Ooh. We hit a breakthrough, but we need to wait until the end in order to interact with it. Search the food waste.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, what's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Pick it out.
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
How's it going, Brist? Good to have you in. Gay wine is just wine. The true choice drink of a homosexual. I'm going to be honest. Shochu has been making its way up, I feel. See an awful lot of women drinking that now because you get like the fruity flavors. Just bullied the streamer. And it wasn't me. Thank God. I'm thankful. Bullied a streamer that wasn't. That's exactly what I said. Hi. Oh yeah, hey. Hi, Brist. Oh sweet, I usually miss the femboy. Wait, what femboy? You can't fucking miss the femboy. Like you swing a cat in this chat, you're gonna hit a fucking femboy. Flaws of fem. No, I'm not. I'm not a femboy. I'm not. Don't make me break out the forearms because I will. Do it. That's true. Shoju's getting very popular with the femboy. See? I know.
Looks like we found your paperwork.
I don't know what this is.
It is. Look. The plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
Miserable looking slip of paper sticks to the
If
board.
you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
It must have been cramping my style. It has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin. Great bloodletting? I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away. Someone from the Whirling threw it in the trash. I don't know. I'm boring. I'd rather not talk about it right now. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away.
Well.
Sounds about right. Doesn't know what to say. I don't know what. Is me. No. Oh yes, but no. Femboy attracts femboy. Just saying it. Well, I'm not a femboy, so I wouldn't know anything about that. If femboy attracts femboy, then you could look at fucking Beeb. He was the one attracting all the...
Lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Okay, I'll do that. I don't know, man. Sounds like an order. I don't take those now. Right. Okay, I'll do
It
that.
would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some
Let's keep
items,
looking.
such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Okay. The mug. I'm getting that mug too.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the Yellow Man frolicking in saffron.
An antique?
Only in its social sensibility.
Lieutenant briefly glanced at the mug, then returns the sight to the trash.
The
Close the
container
lid.
sounds a muffled gong.
Oh, that was good sound design, I must
That's
say.
one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Leave. Right, and then we have a look. The Lonesome Road Home.
Long way home.
There we go.
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner.
I called that.
There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
So I still don't know where I live. And the dealer? A drug addict? Or is this like another one? Wait, speed gives one side. Volume all endurance weight check. All sight caps, learning, pain threshold, blood oxygen. Do I have more? I think that there was one. Some kind of super stuff. Drops my logic by 2. Can I risk that? I do have points, so I could slap them into logic. Anyway. Foley art? Maybe? The Yellow Man, you know exactly what it was. I don't know, I haven't met another femboy until I invade imp server. I fucking doubt that. Why is that every time I look at chat, I see it's about it's just recent, it's not me. I don't like... right. I'm not into femboys. I have nothing against them, but they're not for me. You would love me. Imp, give me your Discord, I'll send you some awesome... Don't send me pics. You can join the Discord if you like the links at the bottom. And it's in the video. Imp, your mic's getting fuzzy. Is it? Is it crackling again? Does that sound better? Hold on, let me listen. I know that I should, but I don't monitor my mic. Does that sound okay? Is everything fine? It fixed itself. I think it's got to do with my cable. I might maybe need a new cable. I might have knocked something or messed with something. Join Discord if you like femboys. It seems to work itself out. I think it's the cable. I might need a new cable. Like I said, I just redid my setup recently to incorporate a third monitor. And I had to, like, obviously unplug and replug in some stuff, and I might have knocked something that I shouldn't have. Unlock? All endurance are unlocked. Pain threshold increased by 1. Learning cap speed. Yeah, I'm gonna forget that. Wait, or I can unlock it. Oh, but I need a skill. Fuck that. What does this do? Speed gives 1 psi. What's speed? Like the drug speed? Learning cap for perception raised to 5. Yeah, we're gonna forget. I want to become a superstar. Make me a superstar. Sick. Right, sick. Then we're gonna have to look through... Oh wait, what the hell is this? Interact.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
There's quite a lot to read into here, actually. Look at all that content.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
I don't want to disturb Kaleko. Who's Kaleko? You mean Kaneko? You can join the Discord if you like. Kaneko actually only came into the Discord fairly recently, I think. Honestly, my Discord was fairly fucking dead until a couple of weeks ago, maybe a week or two ago. The fuck is going on in here, Barkeep? Thank God. A voice of reason. You don't want to know. Elusive's drunk and the femboys are getting rowdy again. It's fucking good to see you, man. This mug is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do. I'm going to push this into the face of every merchant I find and tell them this is your inane ideology. We merchant? The mug will be useful by denouncing it. I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustle, fraud and embezzlement. The mug didn't belong in the trash. It was just a funny mug. Can't anyone laugh anymore? Honestly, fucking real.
Understood. You're that kind of detective. Why don't you get back to your case?
Fine, I fucking will, you morally
It's the
grandstanding piece
legend
of shit.
found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Might be nice though, the urinal cleaner. Kel, bald, Kellic, dry. It's a pun. Ah, right. Okay. Sorry. I didn't pick. My mistake. Ilu might have passed out. He hasn't mumbled something recently. Yeah, that all tracks. Nah, okay, there we go. Oh, I should also say, Elusive got banned for telling somebody to kill themselves. Just so you know. So he's using his alt succulent. Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard.
For telling somebody to kill themselves. That's what Elusive got banned for. It's only a 24-hour ban, so he'll be back by next stream, hopefully. I watched it happen. It was pretty funny. It was a very I'm finding out that Elusive's much more based than he lets on. He lets on that he's like this little like frail, like fair skin, thin skin, frail femboy type, and then he goes and tells people to kill himself on the internet. He also drops slurs like nothing else. You fucking see him in the server.
It's a metaphor for you.
And like me, it's still fucking
Thank you,
going.
Waterlogged Ledger, for spelling it out for us.
It's still going. Inspect the toilet paper.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Maybe it's kitchen tissue. They look exactly the
If
same.
you want it to be kitchen tissue, it can be kitchen tissue.
Elusive
not,
is
though.
bad.
It's toilet paper.
Take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper, I mean kitchen tissue, sorry, peels
Thank
off
you.
the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off your finger and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better.
Fantastic. With the clipboard, yellow paper's right. Inspect the clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Okay. Elusive was banned. When was that? Earlier on in the stream, Beep was in the chat, and Elusive just let him have it. told him to kill himself. I hear. Oh, sorry, I missed it. You did. I mean, the VOD will be up, so you can see it if you want to. If you really want to see it, you can see it. Oh yeah. Mine just starts talking German now. Run your fingers across the aluminium.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before. Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right circumstances.
Lieutenant, is this one of the hologram watermarks you mentioned?
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property.
Interesting. What kind of
It
information?
depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like, for example...
All RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay. That's all,
Okay.
thank you.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, It's a sorry sight.
Browse the white papers.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs.
I kind of want to see it. I'm curious what happened. The VOD will be up after the stream. I'm about to start trolling these whiny bitches. Who? Oh, you mean the whiny bitches in this chat or somebody else? It was wild. It was like a wild cat clawing at everyone. That does sound about right.
Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
Wait. Hold on. I'm looking at something. Adam has sent me something. The fucking divine geometry spoke to him and he wants me to weigh in. Oh, is this more shit about Wait, it got pulled? Bro. No fucking way. But you have it, right? Hold it, right, okay. The game, I can't remember the name. Is it No Mercy? A game came out recently on Steam, which involved... It's a porn game, which I believe involved scenes involving rape and, like, quote-unquote incest, because it's with your stepmother. So it's incest, but it's not really incest. But I've got it. So he still has it. A bunch of people started pearl clutching about it for some reason, and the game got pulled. Despite, again, the fact that, well, one, it's fiction, and two, there are many, many games depicting much, much worse still on Steam. It's just the flavour of the month thing to get annoyed about. Yeah. But not the demon thing. Yeah. Elusive was a little bit funny. He had a funny moment.
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Ooh.
What do you mean? Is that all?
That's it? Is 2 cases a week a good caseload, Lieutenant? There's a mention of a naming convention here. Is 2 cases a week a good caseload, Lieutenant?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
2 cases a week appears to have been my load, Lieutenant. I'm not sure I completed them, though.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
Sorry, Adam. Looks like your Gunark ends now. Why? I still have still have it DRM free. Adam, were you singing sea shanties while you were downloading that game? Perhaps a bottle of grog beside you? Is this what we're saying? Yes, Steam owns your games, not you. Yeah, but that's what I was saying about the sea shanties. Adam pat. See, now Adam's getting the head pats. Oh no, he's asking for it. Well, Adam, you have to give elusive head pats now. He's asked. That's why Kraken is a drink of choice, really. Oh, you think I bought it on Steam? I don't know what I was expecting. I should have expected as much. I'm sorry. I forgot who I was talking to here. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. There we go. See, we're all on the same page. I'm sure I made plenty of mistakes. I burned out all right. A nice brisk paste, the way I like it.
I prefer a normal caseload. It's a matter of method.
Fair enough.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense.
got another note.
mostly illegible.
There we go. You found it. We put that in just for elusive because he wanted a note. There was a mention of a naming convention here.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples.
So maybe I am a superstar cop. A little bit of a flair of the dramatic there. Oh my, and they're written in capital letters too. I'm going to be real. I do that. I started writing everything except for like personal notes, stuff that I'm only going to see in capital letters, because I was always very worried about people not being able to read my cursive handwriting.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
Square Bullet Hole Murders is probably tumbling. You could probably attribute that to a poorly rifled barrel, or maybe something with a sawed-off barrel.
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a
Said the line, yes. Succulent art is elusive. He got banned for telling somebody to kill themselves.
Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout.
You nerd writing in curse. Well, I'm terribly sorry that I was educated, okay? I'm a scholar, thank you very much. A scientist and a scholar. I'm a learned gentleman.
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
I don't soon. You should grill yourself now. You have no sauce, no spices, no nothing. Where the fuck did this come from? Kim, my cases appear to employ some kind of naming convention.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean a non-numeric one, with titles.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
All right. Worthless. Chat ignores that he's a well-read degenerate at best. Wait. What do you mean a well-read degenerate? Who? What do you mean? You have to give him a hug now. Why is that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
Okay. I seem to have named a case the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself.
Yeah, me and him share Hamlet memes. Real, see? Because we're learned. We're scholars. Who's my little bog chap? My little boshom. Bro, hug with a towel, snap in the butt cheek. Spicy boy, hello. Maybe Gator's been drinking. Ew.
I pray his loved ones never find out.
A bit of gallows humor sometimes is the only thing keeping us up.
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
I mean, at least with a rail spike through the head, it would have been quick. That's it?
The notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains of its cover. A molten scrap of cardboard. Everything prior to this must have belonged to a previous volume. In short, there was more.
Interest. I mean, what I fucking said on like your fanboy roster. It ain't that deep. That's my one bear stream. Everyone carry on. I'm not a degenerate. Jeeb, hi. Watch now. He's gonna ask Jeeb for a head pat. Count the pages. I have to open an official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Commit to paper using the pen Lena gave you.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ink
Oh, the monkey
pen
hat.
in a brash, free
The monkey hat,
similar
the monkey
to the
pen.
rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place.
Okay. Cross out the ones you've already
A
finished.
satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. You're a swashbuckler with that pen, Harry, and it feels good. Feels like completion. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the Citizens Militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
I've got a bit of a headache, so I'm going to crash out. See y'all. See you later, John. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the 2 pieces of fantastic art. Always very, very much appreciated. I know that you're going to be working on something for Cheetah, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. BB Joe. Thanks for the lurk, Bree. Thank you. Lieutenant, have you any chance named Darky?
No, actually. Any ideas?
A hanged man. The Furies are at home in the mirror. The setting sun shit on a stick. The hanged man seems to fit.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
It's very good. Take care. Thanks. You too. Bath time, let's go. Now you're sounding like merchant. Okay, Lou, what's the drink of choice this time? Vodka. Lou's drinking vodka. But it shrugs something Cheetan indeed. Now John might not be going to bed. Vodka, there we go, see? Something for Cheetan. He definitely needs some.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
It's very good. I'm done inspecting these.
You
Closing
don't
these.
exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Can I read these case files now? Have a look.
It's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the
that's
quilt
right.
back together. Try again later.
Accept change. Let's try again. I do have high logic. This is white. You may retry it. But man. Smell the ledger.
acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
Toilet cleaner doing that heavy lifting.
Like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called Fermi Discrete, or Axel, or something. At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet.
Which toilet would that be?
Remember when I said the smell of the upstairs bathroom was so rank they should have sent a poet to describe it?
Is it sprinkled liberally with citrus zest of toilet cleaner? A line a poet might have used?
Why, yes it is. Among many other things. This cleaning tablet is used by the whirling in rags. Perhaps that's where the ledger was dropped in the toilet. By you.
I.e. bye-bye. See you later, Elusive. Please drink some water before you go to sleep, otherwise you'll be kicking yourself the following morning. Let's have a look.
It's proving to be
come
harder
on.
than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later.
I want to read the notes.
Slowly faded into darkness, and I let the archangels take him.
Let the archangels take. For real. Browse the yellow
In the back,
papers.
you see thin, translucent copy paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out.
But Elu was going to sleep. He said, Aib, bye-bye. I assumed that meant he sleeps. So he's going to go bye-bye.
Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
Well, I assume they're for tickets. What type of forms are there?
3.
Are there?
The topmost are misconduct fines.
There we go.
The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
Okay.
You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
Really? Misconduct fine. Let's have a look through them all.
Penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields.
Okay.
But they appear pleasantly vague.
But this is how I could make money. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down now, game. Station call.
These are quite sinister in tone. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station.
Oh, I see.
Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
It's when you don't want to arrest somebody, but you want to call them into the station. You're like giving them an opportunity.
All in a print so small it could be considered downright cute.
There we go. There's the special word. Field autopsy.
Dozens pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs.
Okay. Kim, look. Field autopsy.
Good, yes. We can return to the dead body. By now, it smells exquisite.
Exquisite.
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Okay, good. Look at the clipboard.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with.
I see.
The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters, RCM.
Shake the ledger.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? And something small inside? Light, made of paper or cardboard? Or dried flowers, perhaps?
Dried flowers?
Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it.
He can
the
say.
plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
Okay. How would I open it?
With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Okay. Open the hidden compartment in the clipboard.
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just,
slide the drawer open.
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
What's inside?
2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Put the card. Fucking kill yourself. Wait, what? Pick up the ticket stubs.
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East.
Oh, so like a...
extra. These let you go there too.
So I'm assuming that this is like information from my past, maybe. Mementos. Pick up the card.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Smell it first.
It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored, a touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti.
Tutti frutti, okay. Open
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card, looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in
my
her
wife?
20s.
Oh,
There is care,
maybe not.
effort, and a smile. You think, although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting.
So it's something I remember.
Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy.
Jesus Christ. I thought that you were going for a bath or something, Bree. Crime is in progress. Well, it's not in progress. It used to be in progress, but we're investigating it now. But it will make me happy. I'm on my phone in the bath, so you're literally merchant posting now. Jesus Christ. Please. So yeah, the literally merchant posting, because for some reason he would always watch my streams while either drunk or in the bath. So the only two times. But it will make me happy.
The merciful wind blows in from the Bay of Revachol.
Payday music is very
the
fun.
Ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
Wait, what? What was that?
Frisson covers your entire body. A feeling of cold. A persistent chill.
I don't like this. Like, this is... There's something on the card that I don't want to know. A merciful wind. Is this like something from my past that I don't want to know? Merciful wind blows in from the Bay of Revachol, resting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. Feel the card slipping into it. Do I toss the card or do I read it then? Because it, like, this is like a big red flag. It's like, don't fucking read the card. Throw it away. The merciful wind. Merciful, which means what's on the card is bad. Young woman in her, so it has something to do with it. So like an old wife or like an old love or something that's gone bad. I seem to have tossed it away. This feels bad. I'll put it up to a vote. You people can vote. Do I hold on to the card and read it, or do I toss it? Do I let go of the past? Hold on to the card and read it. Read it. We're gonna fucking take it on the chin. I mean, we've got like healing shit anyway, so.
Your hands shake, holding on to it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it.
Truth is the truth regardless. That is
kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear.
Did I just die?
Sparks fall like snow from the bow collector. A streetcar distancing. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No. Hold on.
Hold on.
To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
Fall sideways. You fall sideways. Am I dead? Did I just die? Wait, did I just fucking... Wait, is that it? Is that a game over? Is this why I was like, nah, don't fucking read it because the game ends here? Did you read the note, the clipboard? Yes, I did. Oh, does it just restart?
There is nothing. Again.
Oh, right. So it's like a continuation, but it's like not. Nothing?
Nothing said, brother. No treachery, just blackout.
Just lie there past it.
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
Basal ganglia. Yeah, then you died. You suffered ego death like a Rita. Maybe I had 2 pips though. I suffered.
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
And who was that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
No, I was cool. I'm cool. Yeah, that's the stuff. No, I was cool. I'm cool.
The cool when you're dead, brother.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow.
Oh, and here we got the Jungian shit coming
Because it's always there.
Tell him. Tell him.
Tell him?
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do?
Smelled like betrayal. Did she cheat? I don't know what the note is, but I want to speculate it's the reason why your wife left you or divorce papers. One of the two. I don't know. I think it was a love note. Obviously, she's not here anymore. Smelled so nice.
It didn't smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
Is that the X something? Where is Voyager Road? My name appears to be Harry. There was something about a bow collector too. Was that the X something? The...
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Yes, that.
Don't prod at it. It will start moving again.
Where's Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
It's all on. So my name appears to be Harry.
Your name is fuck all.
It certainly ain't Harry.
Then what is it?
Your name is passed out on the ground, dragged around by one of the other evil apes.
He's not evil.
Taking you somewhere.
I won't fucking hear that. Kim's a good boy. There's something about a bow collector.
Yeah, man. What was that about?
Enough. Just lie there, motionless.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
I'm not coming back. What is that? It's cold.
Yes. They're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious.
Delicious.
Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Delicious? Where am
In
I?
the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Kitsuragi's such a fucking lad. What a fucking man. I'm not gay, but for him, maybe. He's a fucking...
Water.
Small canister. Drink.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
What a fucking man.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
You need a primary form of hydration.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
I should ask you the same. I came in contact with the burnt out ruins of the past, Lieutenant. I should ask you the same, because all the rest of them conclude.
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
How long was I out?
10 minutes, maybe.
I was dehydrated. Won't happen again. Fuck. Start climbing out of the war car. I came in contact with the burnt out ruins of my past, Lieutenant.
That does sometimes happen.
He hands you the remains of your ledger.
He replies with such understanding, it's as if the burnt-out ruins of the past were an occupational hazard. Athlete's foot for cops.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's solve this case.
Good.
Back in the saddle.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be
Acid.
used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill burn.
Okay.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Bruter.
Bruter? The what? Sounds like my stomach is growling.
Evening falls. The time has come to take the vow. The vows are blood and flesh.
Wait. What is my lower intestine going on about?
Lower intestine? The term is metabolic and circulatory system.
Okay, but what's the hard stuff?
Fascism, Bruter.
For fuck's sake! If I... You have a fucking schizoid episode about your ex-wife, you fucking pass out, you wake up to your friend trying to fucking keep you upright, and you're like, guys, chat, I think I might be a fascist now. My fucking guts are telling me I should be a fascist now. You know what, lad? I've got the weirdest feeling. I've started noticing patterns. I'm doing a lot of thinking about the Bergs of the world. The Bergs and the Steins. I don't quite know what to think about them yet, but I don't quite trust those names. Dummy Heart Mustache Man might be on to something. That took me so... I thought it was talking about drugs. I thought it was like, alright, you're fucking coming back. Why is Endurance telling me this? You know what is fascism though? That's what I would like to know. There's different types. Guys, I think I should be Hitler. Where did it come from though? Right, I want to know what my tummy thinks fascism
Many
is.
things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revishal's problems?
Jesus, bro. Foreigners, financiers, leftists, academicians, liberals. I thought you were my circulatory system. This is the question I'm wanting.
Quit stalling, Bruiser. We're talking about the weakest, worst, most insane thing. The weak link.
The weak link? I don't see... Well, no, financier. I was going to say, I don't see the one that would normally be, but financiers is right there.
Yes, them. But also... Worm.
Guys, I think my tummy might be based. You know what? He's on. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. I got the fucking perfect meme. Oh my god. It should be here somewhere. Oh. We've reached this point in the video game. That's a whiskey's going in the coffee. I'll be back. For fuck's sake. Yeah, he's on to something here. You know what? That's going right up there in the fridge. That's going right up there. Oh my god, I fucking love this game. I never touched on any of this in my first playthrough fucking years ago. Oh my god. Kim, there's a woman behind you. Oh, I'm sorry, Vivi. Well, you're not technically a woman. You're a robo lady, and that's different. You don't have all of the biological issues that come with being a woman that cause the issues. You know what I mean? Woman?
Women. Men of Wu. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol.
Jesus
Wu
Christ.
men need to go back to the fucking kitchen.
We can program, Vivi. It's fine. This is fun. We're entering our based arc.
That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that Wu men need to know their place.
Is that true, Vivi? Do women need to know their place? I laughed so hard at a coughing fit and nearly died. Fucking hell, you and me both. Oh, am I having some kind of stomach seizure?
Stomach truth.
Stomach
You're
truth.
having a stomach truth.
We're having a truke. My tummy's having a truth nuke right now. Proceeds to shit self-aggressively. Oh my god, man, this is fucking hilarious. Why am I getting this?
Because you've said the hard things that others won't say.
What did I say?
Rude things. You've said them many times.
Right, this is another case, right? This is another case of the of the communist leanings of the game devs showing, because they've deliberately turned like the fascist path into something laughable. Oh, turns out you just have worms. Are my worms Hitler? Fascism sounds bad though. What if we called it something else, like traditionalism?
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Let's call it that. Good thinking. That sounds much better. Traditionalism. You like the sound of that.
You like the sound of that. National. It depends on which branch of fascism you want to lean on to. Because some of them are very much like, well, like fascism and communism, right? Adam wouldn't like what I'm saying for turn. This just raises questions I have for people I know who love this game. Right. Adam wouldn't like what I'm about to say here, but it is true if you read into it, right? Fascism and communism ultimately come from the same line of thinking, right? The same work, right? It's postmodernism. It's about developing something new that's free from an awful lot of the old hang-ups. Both of them came from the works of Marx, and the works of Marx came an awful lot from the French Revolution and so on. We can go all the way back to the classics, Plato, Socrates, like, right? But some of the things where they kind of deviated, so I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, Mussolini's branch of fascism, which was just like that, the literal fascism, was much more focused around, well, it's got more in common with the communists and the socialists than Hitler's fascism does. Basically, like, to put like a very, very, not to describe it incorrectly, but to simplify it down rather quite significantly. Socialism believes that the issues caused within a society are caused by financial differences within a nation, right? So the idea being that the different financial classes are what caused the problem. So you need to reorganize society based around those financial classes. They need to be removed. National socialism or fascism revolves more around, well, as the name suggests, the nation. It's the idea that people operating from outside the nation are the ones that are causing the problem. It's not so much the financial classes. Like if you take Mussolini's fascism, the problem isn't with the rich and the poor within Italian society. It's the issue between Italian society and people outside of Italian society, or like the Italian cultural group. So for example, Mussolini wasn't so hung up about the Jews so long as they were Italian. As long as you put Italy first, he didn't care if you were Jewish. Whereas Hitler focused much more on, well, who should I put it? He wasn't quite as radical. hear me out on this, when it came to the socialistic parts of it. He didn't want to rebuild the world in his image like Mussolini did, based around a national identity that Mussolini wanted to build. He was wanting to take what was already there, Hitler, I would say, what was already there, the history, the culture and whatnot, and build up a society based around that with some of the socialistic principles. They killed and hung him in secret. Mussolini? I don't know if they did hang him in secret. I can go online right now and find his corpse hanging from a lamppost as people beat it. Hitler, he kind of escaped to Argentina, apparently. But yeah, they both draw from the works of Marx. So, like, I don't know why these fucking communists would be quite so aggressive or, like, dismissive of something that draws from the same fountain of knowledge that they do. Reread that. And they killed him and hung him in the street. Oh, he said in secret. Sorry, I can't read. My mistake. But yeah. Yeah, this VOD's going to be a treat to watch back. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Okay, stomach, I've made up my mind about fascism.
You're going to keep your vooz, right? Keep your vooz, Broter.
Bruder. What do we think, chat? I'll need the Marx connection with sources. And I have some smug points to make about some other people. Mussolini, right, was the inventor of fascism. You can go online and look all this stuff up, right? Mussolini was the inventor of fascism as we know it. There were like works that existed before then kind of alluding to it and toying with the idea, but Mussolini really solidified it. Mussolini throughout his life was banished multiple times. I say banished. He was exiled, like kicked out of the country of Italy multiple times for agitating as a socialist, because he started out as a socialist, as a leftist. However, as he kept getting kicked out of the country, he not only got kicked out of the country, he got kicked out of socialist organizations because he was wanting a more national slant on it as opposed to an economic slant. Eventually, he got so disenfranchised and so fed up with the way that the leftist fascism, well, I suppose you could call it leftist fascism, the leftists and the socialists were operating, that he went and started to develop his own school of thought when it came to that and started to disseminate it. This was then picked up by Hitler. And Hitler, again, I believe he started out with an awful lot of socialist leanings coming out of the First World War, which he was a war hero. But started turning more towards right-wing thinking points or right-wing talking points out of Weimar Germany. So they both started with like a leftist leaning, Mussolini far more so than Hitler. But they were kind of ostracized by an awful lot of the left-wingers. Civilly watched the part where suspended Caesar. That was a good one. Hitler admired the Jews till he destroyed his country. Yeah, suppose you could say that. Brother, I'll find that first. It's hilarious. Right, okay. You know what? I'm my hands are off the steering wheel here. I'm gonna let chat decide. Do I internalize fascist thought or not? I will keep my vows or absolutely not. I'm gonna let chat decide. Having a war in the chat. It's 50-50. Come on. Fascismo. There's the Mussolini. So we got a 50-50. We're going to need a tiebreaker. We're going to need everybody in here now. Right. One more time. We'll try again. Vote. Everybody vote. There's 150-50. Oh. You have a tiebreaker. Oh, fucking immediate. The last minute. Right. Last one. Because we got a 50-50 again. Last one. Again. We're fucking having a war in the chat over where to make imp fascist. Adam is mobilizing his army of alts. Come on. We're gonna have a decider. Right, okay, right. This is gonna be the last one. If we don't get a decider for this, God, democracy is beautiful. Fucking Christ. I'll make the executive decision, right? This is going to be the last one. So I would prefer if we didn't have. but if we do it, I'll be the tie break. Right. 3, 2, 1. Right, vote. Vote. Do your democratic duty and vote. Is Imp going to be fascist? Come on. Come on. Tie break. No? Nobody? Okay. I'm not a fascist. I don't believe in fascist doctrine. Again, like most political philosophies and school of thought have something to offer. If they make the mainstream, there's some utility in them, otherwise they wouldn't be mainstream. But I myself am not fascist. All getting banned. So I'm not going to be fascist.
Painful growl somewhere in your intestines, knocking on your alcohol-engorged liver. It is one of betrayal and disappointment.
Betrayal and disappointment. I betrayed my tummy, chat. I'm sorry. Some kind of superstar. Oh, yeah. I am a superstar. 7 minutes. Oak Collector. -1 authority, hell on earth. -1 hell on earth. The White Morning. Right. You know what? I'm going to call it here. Jesus, that was fucking fascinating. What a fucking stream, though. We're definitely going to pick this up again. Quick save. I'm sorry, Adam. We're not fascist. Adam is seething. I can feel it from here. But yeah, what a fucking stream. What a fascinating fucking stream. But we're going to call it here. We've gone for, how long? Just over 4 hours. I've still not had dinner and it's 1 a.m. here. Or well, 1:15. Same. So we're going to look and see who we can raid into. Fucking Cheetan still. Cheetan saw all of that. We're slowly corrupting him. Got that fucking fascist tirade. And it's supposed to be like a fucking piss take of fascism. It's all about the woman, brother. The woman in the financiers and shit like that. You got fucking Adam going based. It's so fucking real, so true. Oh my god. I was doing chores, lurking in and out. Good, then hopefully you missed it. Flaw not being fascism, not based. I'm not fascist. I don't believe in that school of thought myself. Reads a note, has an existential crisis debate with his stomach. Women shouldn't vote. There we go. He's back. He's back, chat. Right, so we've got fucking fascist chat. So who are we gonna fucking raid? Do we have anybody that we would like to raid? Anybody at all? We've got Uni on again. Oh, but we just raided the other day. We've got to find somebody else. Who else? Crucible's on. Dick's on. Oh, he's doing shit with guns. Adam might like that. Vote early and often. Deal with it. Do your civic duty. Vote 12 times. Adam, are you familiar with Dick? He's Brazilian, but I believe he's doing a gun stream at the moment, so you might enjoy that. I haven't eaten yet. Might stream after. That's fair enough. We won't keep you. Yeah, he's doing like an old classic gun stream, so we might raid into him. We haven't fucking raided into Dick in ages. He's a very, very good, a very good guy. So we'll raid into him. Adam will like that. And Dick's just a good. I'm familiar. He showed me my MP5 on his stream once. Is that the one with the funny flag in the background? Is it? Is that the MP5K? Fuck it. The fact that he showed that on stream is based enough. We'll fucking raid into him. Oh. I fat fingered and I fucked it. Yeah. We'll raid Dick. Call me Dick. We'll raid him. So, once again, thank you all very much for coming to stream. VV, Barkeep, Gator, Adam, Cheetan, Elusive, Bree, if he's still here. Cheetan, don't ask. Or maybe do ask. You know what, Cheetan? Go look at the gun section in my Discord. You'll see it there. Don't act like you haven't seen it. He's trying to act coy. Anyway, right. Thank you all very much for coming. I like that we're finally getting into like the Giga Schizo part of the game, so I feel like it's going to be an absolute fucking treat from here on out, as if it hasn't been already, but it was fun. Anyway, I'm probably going to do a very short Gartic stream tomorrow. I don't normally stream on a Sunday, but Elusive was begging me to do a Gartic stream, so we'll do a short Gartic stream. Just a few fucking SS flag. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna start this raid before it goes bad. So Gartic tomorrow, it'll only be a short stream, but we'll do some Gartic. So thank you all again for coming, and I'll send you Dick's way.